And we're back. Hello, welcome in, Alien Boba. You've never had Alien. Why do you have an emote of the candy airheads, but you've never had an airhead? What's the play here? You're just a fan of the design, or welcome in? We're playing Voices of the Void. I think I fixed my bitrate issue, and I've said that like 15 times. This time I mean it. Some random fucker, I shouldn't call him a fucker because he helped a lot, on Twitter was like, hey, if you use Discord, go into settings and disable the button that says enable clipping. Wintry, what's the time for you right now? Also, welcome in. How you doing? And I did, and now the Discord does not use infinite resources. Why does Discord go like, hey, I'm gonna fucking let people clip your voice, and then that eats up all of my fucking bandwidth? What the fuck? That's turned off now. I'm Discord. I'm on Discord. I got my webcam. I got Boba's webcam. 6,300 bitrate. 0 dropped frames. Now, I'm not going to be able to see the bitrate while I'm streaming. So if we're starting to drop frames, please do let me know. But I guess you just got to check it like regularly. 7:20 in the evening. So you're like 7.5 hours off. Because Boba in Singapore is 7 hours ahead of me. You're 7 hours and 20 minutes? Do they make time zones like that? I swear to God, I think there's a time zone that is like 15 minutes off in like Australia or something. Which, I mean, at some point, you're like, do we really need those 15 minutes of precision? Is that completely necessary? But I'm not going to tell other people how to tell their time. I can barely read a clock. And I grew up before all of them were digital. My parents have in their living room giant fucking clock. It's a purely mechanical clock, okay? You wind it up by lifting a weight. You do like a deadlift to turn it on. And the clock, you can hear it go like tick, 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 tick. And when it gets to half an hour, it goes ding dong. And when it gets to an hour, it goes ding dong for each number. So when you get to 12, it goes ding 12. It goes 24 times because it's a ding dong for every hour. And every single time I had a friend over when we were like kids, every single time when the clock would go, they would be like, hey, Freshno, someone's at the front door. No one arrived at the house except for the hour. Tundra, welcome in. How you doing? Tundra, what's the time for you right now? Everyone tell me your time zone. I'm trying to dox people in the slowest way possible. First of all, I'll start with dividing you into which of the 24 time zones you're in. 5 a.m.? What the No, you watched me while at work, right? Like, Tundra, your deal was that you watched while I'm at work. No? What was that the deal? Because why are you awake at 5 a.m.? What the fuck? Someone turned a bunch of their community into candy? Is this a Germa bit, or is this about the airheads? The Finnish time zone. Also, this is new Voices of the Void update, by the way. I'm not sure what you mean with the Finnish time zone. Evil sleep schedule. I read that as evil sleep cuddles. And I did not want to think about what that meant. You got like your partner hugs you so hard you get sleep apnea? That could make you wake up at 5 a.m. Does sleep apnea make you wake up, or does it only like debuff how much sleep you're getting? Also, I am paranoid, so how is this looking on bitrate? 6,400 bitrate, let's go. We're back with Voices of the Void. I think it's new aliens. 16, 15, 14? Oh, it's 15, 14 at the 16th of December. That sounds right. I don't know why, but I opened this earlier and I enabled permanent season. I don't know why I did that. Now I'm just disabling this. This is the new update. They fixed some bugs. They added some stuff. You don't need to start a new save file, as far as I understand. Also, the stream was like a minute or two late today, because while I was waiting to like hit the start streaming button, I was just sipping coffee. I didn't pay attention. Like, I was sipping coffee while I was watching Boba draw new Discord profile pictures for us. And I didn't notice that it was like time to start the stream. I don't really have any goals for the stream today, other than like have fun and be mean to aliens. I'm not sure if Boba can hear me because I'm muted on Discord, but she's like reacting to what I'm saying. Okay, what were we doing? Why is there a bunch of presents and shovels and shit? We have a new profile pic together now? We do! They're matching. I have no idea what I was doing. Which means I'm just gonna do my best. Okay. Start by selling the wood. Really can't carry all of that? Maybe do like... There we go. By the way, right click on my mouse only works 50% of the time now. We not have power? Oh. Dude, I do not remember what happened last time. I did not remember having 2 Omega Kerfers. Whoa! And I certainly don't remember starving to that. Hold on, it was a hamburger on the floor outside. I guess you called the ground. That just said burger buns. That wasn't a full burger, that was just the buns. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that right now. Let me take care of that. Boba just reminded me of something I was supposed to do that I didn't do. Let's go. And then we do. There we go. I took care of it. I fixed it. I'm not sure if she can hear me. Okay, I think she did. Oh wait, she's not wearing headphones. How? She reacted on webcam as if she could hear me, but she doesn't wear headphones. What the fuck? You using the Bluetooth speaker? MTF Monkey, hello. Yo, by the way, people, how was your holidays? You put me on the speaker. You're not scared that your parents are gonna hear me? Your parents are gonna hear me talk about some fucked up stuff? Great. Did anyone have anything, like, extraordinary happen this holiday season? Also, why is everything, like, disorganized? What? Did something, like, explosive happen last time? Why is everything, like, thrown on the ground and everything is fucked up? Did the update, like, shift everything? So it's, like, one... Did the update change everything so it's, like, 1 pixel higher up? Okay, we're gonna need to clean. This is our spring cleaning arc. Semi-snowstorm. I celebrated Christmas in Singapore and Malaysia. So I had like the opposite. I had like 25 Celsius, which some people hear that and they go like, wow, that must have been nice. And like, it was nice being there, being like with my fiance and her family. That's always fun. But like also it was 25 Celsius and I was very warm the whole time. I don't know why everything is like in this order. It did not look this fucked up when we left, right? No, did we have the gravity event? Oh shit, we might have had the gravity event right before I left. That might explain it. Oh right, that's the outside light. Did you have a wild New Year's party? No, on New Year's, we kind of just stayed home. We kind of just laid in bed. I think we watched anime. I think we watched like an episode of what is called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. We watched like half of season 1 of that. It was a good show. Don't get me wrong, but okay, what the fuck? Stay still. This is gonna be the cleaning arc. This is gonna be spring cleaning of Voices of the Void. Now you might say, how can it be spring cleaning if it's snowy outside? I say, you've never been in the Arctic. When I got home from Singapore, oh, no, I should not have done that. When I got home from Singapore, let me say it like this. In Singapore, I think the coldest temperature we had while I was there was 25 Celsius. That might be an exaggeration, but certainly what it felt like was 25 Celsius. When I got home, it was minus 10 in Norway. And, well, it shouldn't be hard to imagine that going from plus 25 to minus 10 is quite the drastic shift. Also, first mannequin kill of the year. I don't think this is the save file where we shoved them in the bunker, but might be something we want to do. There we go. Is the winter event still here? Yeah, it's snowy outside. The Voices of the Void winter event is still in session. Fuck, dude, everything's so... Everything's not clean. Wait, did this have more rights on it? Keyboard. It had to have been the gravity event, right? Either the gravity event or it, like, changed the way... Okay, we're gonna need to reset that. And that is in... No, it is in Game, Extras, Reset, PC Parts. Which does give us a free keyboard, I guess, but whatever. Oh, Toilet King got knocked over. I forgot I had you. I forgot I had Uni. Okay. How many read writes you have? 13? That's enough. You don't have a name yet. You don't really have a personality. You go get some reports. I might be able to give you one. And if you go fix servers, that should be a good start. You have access to the watch. I can buy a watch? You say access makes it sound like it's, makes it sound restricted, in a sense. Like, am I legally allowed to use the watch? I assume yes. I don't see why a watch would be something that requires, like, legal precedent to be used. I can purchase a watch, yes. We don't need to worry about Krampus. We're wearing the Krampus out. We can do, like, the fake bunny jumps. That should be okay. We don't really need to care about being asleep at midnight. Drive box. Drive rack. Full of level 3 drives. That's beautiful. That's exactly what you want to see. We're not upgraded. Get hell plushie over there. Were we downloading something? We were. That restarted. 5. By the way, today I'm going back to an old tradition. Not on like a permanent basis, but at least for today. I do have chocolate milk. I do have 1 liter of chocolate milk. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna drink it on stream. And I'm certainly not saying I am going to finish it on this stream. But I'm letting you know, there is a chance I'm gonna be drinking 1 whole liter of chocolate milk in this stream. Good thing this one catch on fire. I did say... You just fell through the fucking table? The fuck? I did say this stream I was gonna do this Easter egg. So I guess we just do that now? No reason to wait? It needs an achievement for the unlock? We unlocked it. We unlocked it like 200 hours of playtime ago. Potato Man, how you doing? How's it going? Hold on, I am paranoid, so I'm just gonna take 1 look at the bitrate. 0 dropped frames. We are golden. We actually look like we have achieved some level of stability. I'm amazed the coffee machine didn't get fucked up. What is this? Paper. Okay. Just to get the stream started, we are going to summon the Furfur. Hopefully this event hasn't changed. And it's use? Yeah. I think you only need this at like 10, but whatever. Hail Satan. There we go. Oh, no, shit. We have the Furfur active. That doesn't put us in danger, but I haven't seen the Furfur Easter egg in like a year. They might have changed it. Okay, cement. You can be in the corner. Fucking... No, wait, you're not trash. We do need the wrench for like repairs and shit. Do you have 7 Twitch TV? I do, but I haven't updated it. No, I don't have 7 Twitch TV. I have, what do you call it? Also, did we delete the drives? No, the tapes? No, I was carrying them. I didn't put them in my inventory. I don't have 7 TV, But I do have better Twitch TV, which hasn't been updated in probably a year. And better Twitch TV does have a 7 TV plugin. So I kind of have 7 TV, but then again, I haven't updated better Twitch TV. It doesn't work. Oh, by the way, this is what I mean. My right click doesn't work. This is me right click. There, it worked. I've had issues for a long time with my mouse, where if I held down right click, it wouldn't be like... Okay, if right click was zoom, if I held down right click, it wouldn't be like this. It would be like this. And then it would zoom. And now it feels like it just doesn't register that I'm right clicking like half the time. So I gotta get a new mouse. I recently got a... I don't remember having a plant. I recently... Also, thank God the pipe bomb didn't explode. I recently got a... What the hell was that noise? I recently got a new... Wait, how did you... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you gotta right-click this. Hold on. There we go. I recently got a new controller for my PC, so I can play Monster Hunter again. Because that one was broken, and now it looks like I'm gonna need to go and get a new... need to go get a new mouse. Buffer, move, buffer, move, buff. I don't know why we have so many. I don't know where we get that one extra from. It seems to just be, like, popping up. Go. Stare. Yeah, stare doesn't work. People used to, like, bully me with stare because I have a traumatic childhood memory of a frog bullying me. But now, I guess better Twitch TV doesn't work if you don't update it for 7 months. You guys could hear that, right? Boba's doing sound effects in Discord.
It's accident.
Oh, it's an accident. Okay, I gotta be honest, I didn't understand what you said until after you said it. Jonathan, how you doing? How long was the life of the mouse? Ooh, 5, 6 years? Something like that? Okay, so here's my story with computer mice. I used to have, like, a fuck-ass, it was me opening the door. I used to have a fuck-ass, like, just basic Windows mouse that I used for years. And then, one of my friends, I actually have a couple stories about this guy, because he DM'd me this morning with something that looked like a phishing attempt. One of my friends had a Racer Naga when we were in middle school. And I was like, wow, that's such a cool mouse. It's got 1,000,000 buttons. I never bought one for myself, though. Then in high school, he accidentally spilled milk on his Racer Naga. Like, at school, he accidentally spilled milk on it. And he was like, okay, I don't want this anymore. So he ordered a new mouse, but like, he ordered a new mouse. Like, here, he spilled milk on it. Instantly ordered a new mouse. And then he realized the old one still worked, so he just gave it to me. And I had now a Racer Naga. And I was like, dude, I got a mouse with like 1,000,000 buttons. This is so cool. And then I never used any of the buttons on it. Like, except right click, left click, I never used any of the extra buttons on it. Which I think is like a canon event, I think is what you call it. And then, that mouse eventually stopped working after like 4 or 5 years. And I bought a new mouse and a new keyboard. And that is what I currently have, which is also a Racer Naga. And I still do not use the 99 million buttons on the side of this. Like, I have 12 buttons on one side. I have 2 extra middle mouse buttons. I have an additional part I can put on my mouse, which gives me, like, fucking 4 more buttons on the right side of it. I am never using them. I'm never gonna use them. But I do have a Racer Naga. Now, this doesn't make any fucking sense, but since we are working with, how do you say this? Since we got a good bitrate, I'm gonna assume we can also print heavy and not have the FPS explode. There's no rhyme or reason to this, I just choose to believe. I'm gonna keep you finished. Nice, thank you. Rain time, McDonald's ad, Apu Staya. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what that means. 7 Cinema. In some ways, I think not having better Twitch TV is superior. Because it means that when you say shit like 7 Cinema, for other people it shows an emote, but for me it shows the truth. Oh, no. So I put Grug in here with like 7 beers. I think the gravity event destroyed the beer, so now I don't want to say what that looks like. I don't want to talk about what it looks like happening there. Poor fucking Grug. Why do I keep coming down here as if this is a place I need to actively clean? No ads, I'm so tired. I mean emotes? I'm not sure what you mean. Bones up here are probably from the fur. And you were unpick-upable. Like, you're not, like... No, it's because you're nailed to the wall. That's why you're not a physics object. It's because you're nailed to a wall, dummy. I have never seen Haha You Clowns, like an actual episode of it. But I have seen so many YouTube clips of Haha You Clowns. And listen, I haven't seen an actual episode. So I'm not sure if this is true. But if Haha You Clowns is 100% sincere, like if every episode ends with like, and then they all died violently, that's kind of lame. But if Haha You Clowns is like actually fully sincere in every episode, like for the whole episode, that might be the greatest piece of television ever made. Why are you not green? Am I crazy, or did these used to be green? This is the part where you tell me that these have been white for like 17 years. The Truth looks incredible. Is The Truth a TV show, or what is The Truth? The Truth sounds like a boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. I really am racking my brain to be like, The Truth isn't actually a boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, right? It just sounds like. Where do you find the Grug and Heavy 3D models? Voices of the Void Discord. Voices of the Void Discord has a lot of models. The thing is, for some reason, they make the models with like 25 million vertices. So, they, like, kill your frame rate. But the weird thing is, when I play this game in like debug mode, like sandbox mode, and I just experiment with the models, they don't do anything to my frame rate. It's only when I'm playing like the actual video game mode that they do anything. So what I was gonna say about the friend who gave me the Racer Naga is that I woke up this morning and he sent me a DM on Facebook Messenger, and at first it was an ad. There's like a Norwegian website. It's called Finn, Finn, which means to find. And on that website, it's kind of like you just put out stuff that you want to sell. Like you put out like it's kind of like eBay, but 1% more classy. And he has sent me an ad from there. It was like he sent me like the link to it, and then he also. So is Alakisha still fixing servers, or is she stuck? She's stuck. Okay. That help? Okay. He sent me a link to some article on that website, and then he wrote, he did not write in dialect, which is in Norwegian. You don't type in actual Norwegian. You type phonetically for your dialect. So he typed phonetically, no, he didn't type phonetically. He typed the way you write Norwegian for like a government paper. And he said, like, if you want a mechanical keyboard, this is a good deal. No one else has bid on it, so you might be able to get it for free. Which is not how he speaks IRL at all. Like, if this was real, it would have been like, hey, bruv, check this out, it's fire. So I just replied, hacked? Question mark. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was exactly like a phishing attempt. What is the one? TR check. What is the last one? RD clear check? CR check. CR check. We're doing good. Voices of the lag. Am I lagging, or is that about the frame rate thingy? We got 0 drop rate. We got 7,000 bitrate with Discord running. They said it couldn't be done. They said it could never be done. We're proving them wrong. The truth was the pothead from San Andreas. Oh, dude. San Andreas is probably my favorite game that I've played the least. The frame rate on my place. I fucking love San Andreas because when I was a kid, that was the game my older brother played. And I thought it was so cool. I was like, this shit isn't Mario. I'm not sure why all of these packages stuff is out here though. So I thought, like, when I was a kid, for like kids in cannot use. We can't use it, but we still got 5 points. Okay. Fallout New Vegas was no, not Fallout New Vegas. San Andreas, Fallout San Andreas, GTA New Vegas was like the cool game. That was like the game you played if you were a really cool dude. So I fucking love San Andreas, and I have played San Andreas. I've never actually beaten it. And I love that game, but it is probably my favorite game that I have played the least. That's kind of trippy. How are you doing, by the way, when it comes to like HP and stuff? Whoa, why? Was the lights on the whole time? Okay. Is it losing power faster because it's outside? Is that unbreakable? Let's put... No. Let's put you inside. Also, this fog is really atmospheric. Is heavy done printing? No, it's probably gonna take a while. How the fuck is the heavy model taking 2 days to download? How slow is your internet? The heavy model is like 24 megabytes. We are officially at knee height to a heavy. I think my PC is dying. So when you say it's slow to download, do you mean that as in bandwidth? Or do you mean it as in writing speed? I've reached a point on Steam where a lot of Steam games, I'll like download them instantly, but installing them takes so long. Even though I'm installing them on an what is it called, M.2? Did I drop the yellow glow stick? Like, I'm installing Steam games on an M.2. It's got like a write speed of 1 billion gigabytes a second, but it still takes so fucking long to install them. Syrup bottle, put that down. We do need the hacksaw because I think it's time we clear out the guard boot. Skulls, you gotta chill. I'm not really sure where all the other skulls are. It's just downloading them from the internet. It's like Ark Survival Evolved. It's like 100 million gigabytes. I'll download it in like an hour. The game fucking crashed. When was the last time we saved? Did the game crash? Or is it frozen permanently? Or is it frozen like temporarily? I hit F5 to try to save, but I don't think that works. Task Manager does not say that it's not responding. Task Manager says it's still responding. No, for real, when was the last time we saved? No, Voices of the Void is not responding. No. Ah. Hey, 0 dropped frames though. When was the last time we saved? It feels like an hour ago. Oh, so it takes me like 2 seconds to download Ark Survival Evolved. It takes me like 4 hours to install it. I don't know why. And it's Unreal Engine 5 games this happened with. Ark Survival Evolved, Monster Hunter Wilds, Stalker 2. Unreal Engine 5 games, for some fucking reason, I'm not sure if it's the patching process or whatever, takes so much longer than other games. What's your opinion on Torino's flying missions? I don't think I ever got that far. I did not get far in GTA San Andreas. I did not get far in it at all. Oh my god, this is so long ago. 12:18? That's fucking 20 minutes ago. That's like all of the cleaning. Oh, and if this is after we burn the skull, then the event is over. Because the event ends when you It's after we burnt the skull. Fuck me, gamer. Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm not even sure what made the game crash. Okay, hold on. Right click to rotate. It really did save right before I was finished with all of the necessary right click. Down. This means that No. This means that the unnamed Curfer should, like, come in through the door any minute now. Is Alakisha still stuck? I said it's stuck. What? When was... Because Dorino's flying missions is in Las Venturas, right? I never got that far. I did not get far at all in San Andreas. He is stuck. Let's do that. Go. And then you gave me the hash codes. Idle. Save. Gonna be doing a lot of saving. Okay, where did you put the hash codes? No, like actually, where did you put the hash codes? Oh, it's a new signal. Oh shit, I didn't notice. No, but like, be for real. Where's the hash codes? Did you throw him into the machine? No. Am I blind? Should be a yellow floppy disk. Does that get deleted? The floppy disk get deleted? Okay, can you use this one then? Get reports. You didn't even take my floppy disk. Okay, I'm gonna put a complaint with management. We might need to get that Curfer demoted. My download is like 1? Like Neo from the Matrix? What do you mean your download is 1? Like 1 megabyte a second? 1 kilobyte a second? What do you mean your download is 1? 1 byte. It's not 1 byte a second, it's just 1 byte. 1 kilobyte a second. That is really fucking slow. How are you even watching the Twitch stream if that's how slow you're downloading? Torino is around the end of the game. Brother, I said I didn't get very far in GTA San Andreas, and you're asking me how I felt about, like, end game missions. I didn't get to them. Don't ask, it's like 10p. Twitch is only letting me stream at 1080p. How are you watching at 10p? Or did they change it? Hold on, are you guys able to choose the quality of the stream? Because I'm not allowed to do that. For some reason. Yeah, I can only do 1080p. Which is only letting me do 1080p, which should mean that you guys are only allowed to do 1080p. Am I stupid? Do I misunderstand? Okay, you keep fucking falling over. There we go. Oh, and then we gotta go clean outside, and it really wasn't that much, to be honest with you. No, I wanna pick it up. I wanna turn... I forgot what your name was. I'm gonna call you Toledo. Actually, I'm pretty sure your name was Puchita. I'm gonna call you Toledo from now on. They are green! Why the fuck are the ones upstairs white? Huh? I didn't notice? Is this a roundabout way to brag about your internet? Oh, I didn't notice your stream was 1080 by 1920 by 1080 60 FPS, so sorry about that. I guess my internet is too fast for you. What is the cost of internet in Romania? But I was having a conversation. Was that Boba saying goo, or holy shit, it got launched? Was that Boba saying goo, or was that in game? Because I heard someone say goo. Okay, that is funny. Why don't we just use the axe? How much does it cost for internet in Romania? Because I'm paying like $100 or 250 up, 250 down. I'm paying $100 a month. Which is quite a bit. That is quite a bit of money. There we go. Pixel perfect cache. I didn't do anything. What was the goo noise? It's... Oh, that might have been the character coughing. Might have been the character coughing. Okay. No, not Grug. Heavy. We already got Grug and he fucking shit the floor. You're kidding, Bob? Did people here watch Zootopia 2? Zootopia 2, I talked about this on the previous stream. Zootopia 2 is a really good movie. You should get it twisted. You should watch Zootopia 2 right now. Low tier god, if he was really into animated movies, you should watch Zootopia 2 right now. I call you Bub way before Zootopia. You did, but Zootopia 2 kind of supercharged the bubbiness. If you haven't seen Zootopia 2, go watch Zootopia 2. It is a good movie. Hashtag recommended. Fresno seal of approval. Angry Joe. Bub. Hey, Bub. Please buy me new internet. Everything is dying. What I was gonna say was, this is old person talks about how much harder things were when they were young. When I was a kid, the internet at my parents' place was, first, it was 100 kilobytes per second. Up and down. Then, when I was in middle school, it got increased to 250 kilobytes a second, up and down. Then, there was like a summer, like an entire fucking summer, where it was 20 kilobytes a second. What I would do is I would play Civilization 5, and I would like open a Game Grumps video. The longer, the better. I would play like half an hour of Civ 5, then I would alt-tab to the Game Grumps video, watch like however much of it was like buffered, and then I would like have to go back to playing Civ. Okay, this time you're actually gonna do your job. Like 16 euros for 280 megabits per second. Holy shit, that is so cheap. That is so fucking cheap. Okay, now you're doing your job. Is Alakisha doing her job? She is fucking sprinting through the snow. I think it's a Christmas song. I have a massive like my height right now with 200 bytes. But like, Potato Man, it's okay to close the stream, download heavy.object, and like, if you feel like it, come back to the stream afterwards. Wait, you did? Did you do the job? And I just didn't notice? Was I mean to you for no- Holy shit! You did the job and then some, what the fuck? Watch all of these be wrong, by the way. Watch every single one of these data points be wrong. You only got one read right, so you are going in the garbage pile. We already cleaned up everything to how it was. I know fuck that the thing with like 1 million read No. The thing with 1 million read writes, you get a free one of every day, but the thing with limited read writes, you gotta reuse those. Okay, did we do the daily? Hello. Did we do the daily? No. 3 level 3 signal. Uno, dos, tres, torce. No, 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 no. One day I'm gonna say that, and a Spanish-speaking person is gonna get mad at me, and I'm gonna be like, what, you've never heard of U2? I'm just gonna assume this one is, like, complete. Oh, carry it. I've gotten unused to the controls. My PC is sounding like a jet. Homie, you can go do, like, tech support stuff, okay? Nothing revolutionary is gonna happen in the next half hour of the stream. Hello, Alakisha. You can chill next to Heavy for a while. Kid Robo, man, welcome in. How you doing? You do anything crazy for the holidays? I feel like this year's holidays was kind of chill. I didn't do anything extreme. It doesn't sound like anyone in chat did anything crazy. It just sounds like people had like a calm time. Which I guess is like the platonic ideal of the holidays. That looks beautiful. And the trees are covered in snow. They used to not be covered in snow. Wait, hold on. Does this still work if I hit numpad 0? No, you can't change. Huh. I did nothing crazy, just relaxing. So I had like that summer with like 20 kilobytes, I think kilobytes, not kilobits, a second. And then we just lost the internet completely. Like the internet was just gone. And what happened was like a fucking lightning strike had destroyed the copper cable that we got the internet in. So we got like a 5G router. So I went from like 250 like kilobytes, 1,000 times less than what I have right now, literally. I went from that to like 20 to 100 megabits. Then after that, they finally built fucking fiber optics. So now my parents have a 500 fiber optic line. I think it's 500, it might be 1,000. Which is funny, because when I was in middle school, we used to be like, bro, can you imagine having like a 1 gigabit a second internet speed? That would be unbelievable. And now just, my parents just have it. Like at home, they just got that. We have 10 gigabits per second internet, but my PC gets 10 megabytes per second? Okay, either you're throttled or your network card is dying. Oh my god, we got like a frog and a shark. Or your hard drive is dying, because how the fuck do you have 10 megabit a second? This is actually a lot of good stuff. Okay, well, you are awful. You're going into jail. Points. I drank coffee instead of getting the points.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? What do you want to eat?
Burger.
Are you saying that because I have burger for dinner?
Yeah, where's mine?
I'll make you a burger.
Yeah.
Oba really likes the burgers I cook. It's every time I go to my parents. Is that blueberries? Oh my god, I love blueberries. Not American blueberries. Evil fucking military knife? Every time I go to my parents' place, I like cook for them, and I cook them a completely normal food that they have never heard about in their lives. Like, I introduced my parents to quesadillas. They had no idea what a quesadilla was until I cooked it for them. I cooked... Fuck, dude. I cooked, what did I cook? I cooked a burger, right? And I put barbecue sauce on it, I put lettuce on it, I put onion and garlic and all kinds of good stuff on it. And my parents were legit like, I didn't know you could put this stuff on a burger. Boba is just sending me DMs about how she wants me to cook her that burger again. And they were like, this is the best burger I've ever had.
I want a quesadilla too.
You can make quesadillas.
I want a quesadilla. You didn't make it. So good.
We had quesadillas the last time we was at my parents' place.
No.
I'm pretty sure we did.
No.
Are you saying that because you believe it, or are you saying that because it helps your point?
I believe it.
What kind of burger?
Make it.
I can make quesadillas. So when my parents make any food that has meat on it, they always put fucking pineapple on it. Every time they put pineapple on it. It's like, to my parents, cooking meat is an excuse to have pineapple. Because I think it's because when they grew up, pineapple was like legendary. It was like, what the fuck, pineapple? We don't have that in Norway. What the hell? It's probably gotta be like the top of luxury to eat a pineapple. And nowadays, it's just like, oh yeah, pineapple? Yeah, that's like $2 at the store. They put pineapple on everything. Like, if they make a steak, they'll put pineapple on it. Which, I gotta be honest, I don't see it. I do not see the appeal. But, you know, whatever, they're old. They're allowed to do crazy stuff like put pineapple on a steak. Okay. Go. This one back. This has legit just been like spring cleaning in Voices of the Void. Remember to save. Sponge. Bub Esponja, I think they call you in Spanish-speaking countries. There we go. I don't know why I pronounce it countries. Good combo though. I don't like pineapple. And I don't like putting, how would you say this? I don't like it when you mix up like a fruity taste with a savory taste. I don't enjoy that. Coffee cup. Put a plastic cup of coffee in the fridge. I just don't like it when you like mix the savoriness of like a burger with the like acidic, fruity sweetness of a pineapple. I don't think it's a good combo. I can't speak to it. I haven't even started drinking my milk. People in 1768 renting pineapples just to flex? Yeah, that's what my parents did back in the day. Back in the good old, like, early modern era. My parents save. Is this the new signal or is this the new signal? You're gonna listen to both of them. My parents would go like, yes. The scramble for Africa is gonna happen in 100 years. Let us go rent a pineapple. You know, things were crazy back then. Do you think the alien egg would taste just like a normal egg? Every single egg I've ever had has tasted exactly the same, so yes. I've had quail eggs, I've had chicken eggs, I've had a bunch of different types of eggs. I've had goose eggs, I've had chicken eggs, I've had goat eggs, I've had pig eggs. I've had like every type of egg under the sun. All of them have tasted pretty much the same. So I do believe that an alien egg would taste the same as like a human egg. Maybe you should eat some food and drink some coffee. I had breakfast. I had a sandwich. I had a sandwich and then I had bakute, which if you don't know what bakute is, you better learn some Chinese, buddy. No, but it is Singaporean beef jerky. Except it's not beef, it's pork. Which is really good. So I had... We have so many fucking shovels. I had some bakute for breakfast. Bakwa. Why do I call it
Oh,
bakute?
yeah. Bakute is the pork rib soup, baby.
Ah, that is
Oh,
right.
Session did Norway have bakute.
That is right. That's a different food. No, I had bakwa. I had baklava.
Yeah.
I don't think Boba's ever had baklava. She doesn't like potatoes.
I do, but it's very high calorie. And
Oh,
because there's a lot of sugar in it, it's pretty high calorie.
no, we're not thinking about the same baklava, because in Norway, baklava is fish and potatoes.
Oh, baklava.
Yeah.
No, I haven't had that one,
Oh!
but I've been avoiding bakwa for a while though.
Yeah. What is that grating in your inventory? That's brain cheese. This is blue brain cheese. I'm not sure if this is real. But it is cheese. And I'm... What? Oh, we didn't put data on you. So this is a new signal, I think. Barely audible. Potato hater? Boba has a legit reason for not liking potatoes. We're not gonna be mean to Boba about not liking potatoes. But I do love potatoes. You got less than 30 food left before your character starves? I am carrying a piece of cheese the size of my upper body. I think I'll be okay.
I like sweet potato.
Sweet potato's good. When
Yeah.
I was in, I have 999 points, by the way. When I was in Japan, at the university, there was this old man who would drive his car up the mountain to sell fried sweet potato to the students. And he would like talk to the international students, and I told him I was Norwegian, and then he asked me if Vikings were real. I said yes, and then he gave me 2 baked sweet potatoes for the price of 1. And I ate them, and they were really good. I forgot we upgraded this shit. This was way faster than I thought it would be. I thought you were talking about the Turkish food. I am talking about baklava, which I'm not sure if it's Turkish. Let me check this. Baklava. I'm not talking about the cake. How do you find the baklava that is fish? The baklava that is fish and potatoes. Oh, because it's written bacalao. It's written bacalao. That is what I'm talking about. The fish and potatoes. You call it bacalao in English? 'Cause we pronounce it baklava where I'm from. You might be it might be bacalao is the correct pronunciation, but it's like potatoes and fish, like smushed together. White fish specifically. Do we have anything left to upgrade? Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Radar kind of fucking sucks. I think we have every upgrade we want over here. This is kind of crazy. I'm drinking coffee in-game and IRL, but I just ran out of coffee. Automatic polarity adjustment. That is good. Autosave signal is good. Automatic signal processing. We already have that. Remote keyboard. I think we chill for now. Spectrogram. We have that. We don't have storm filter, I'm pretty sure. I wish there was a place I could see my upgrade. Potato and fish paste. Yeah. Do you pronounce that bacalao or do you pronounce that baklava? Because we pronounce it baklava, but we write it bacalao. Okay, big lights. Let's get that. Bumper. Belt. Solar panel we want, but that was really expensive. We do want the container, and that's pretty much going to be all our money. I might have doubled down there, or I might have gotten some upgrades that we already have. But, like, I gotta be honest with you, it's not a big deal. Okay, we are about to starve. But I do have about 20 kilograms of cheese on me. Which I think means I am legally not allowed to say I'm starving. It's been so long since I've just like sat down and grabbed some signals. Okay, let's eat the cheese that looks like brain. Surely there will be no negative consequences to eating a cheese the size of a baby. How many more bites are in you? There's 24 bites in a piece of cheese? Holy shit. Go. Give me my upgrades. These are too big. We can leave? Okay. Do we need tools to do this, or is it just... Ooh, okay. That looks like the lights are on. There we go. And then the container. How much space is that? 1250! That is pretty good. Storm filter, autosave signals, and polarity. I think I don't have any of these already. We should check the panel thing. The new Omega Curve we have, who are you gonna turn it into? I don't know. I want to turn it into the new Omega Curver, but I also don't want to be spoiled on what the new Omega Curver is. You're sneaky. You're sneaky. I don't want to be spoiled on what the new Omega Curver is, so I'm not sure how we're gonna get that. We could leave utilities on, right? Like, that was the deal. We were allowed to keep utilities on. I think this update only has one new Omega Curver, which is what I want to turn this one into, but I got no idea how to get it. You scared me a little, which is funny because you're me. For now, we're just gonna leave the Omega Curver the way it is. I mean, we could like make eat. No, don't fix yourself. Don't fix your... There we go. I think we just put all of these in. I think all of these just fit anywhere. I do like how the modules are so freaking large. Like, they're just huge. How do we bolt you on again? I don't think we can. Did you upgrade break time thing? Nope. And I'm not going to. There we go. That's storm filter, automatically saving signals, and automatic polarity. We did not upgrade break time because I gotta be honest with you, I don't see a scenario in which that is something we would want to have. SV cal all. SD cal all. TR check. Hugo, how ya doing? Hugo, did you do anything fucking insane for the holidays? Did you, like, break the law? Did you, like, fucking kill someone? Did you do anything cool? I feel like everyone just had, like, a very chill Christmas. I talked last stream, which is me talking for, like, 2 hours about all the stuff I did, but most of it was kind of just, like, yeah, Boba had 2 nightmares about me playing Pokemon with her aunt, and I saw a bus that said KKK on it. Some of these were, like, really, really low. We could go to Danger Forest to Stolas. I have no idea how we're gonna deal with Stolas, considering all the lightning and shit. We can also try to find a way to get into the new basement hatch. What day is it in game? Because we might be wanting to look at some Ari rolls. What day is it? 17. 38? I definitely didn't do any of that sort. I thought you were cool, dude. There, I thought you were cool. You did get cookies from your neighbor? Okay, cool status reapplied. Cool status returned. In days since last supply arrived. Waiting another. Yield days have fixed this. And I do not have too many tape and plastic. Do not have buried this no good enough. Hope survive when supplies. Do not have buried this. I think this is meant to be like a tip about I think that's meant to be a tip about the buried the Call of Duty Zombies map buried. No, I think that's meant to be about the buried tapes. Dude, is there a pic in Discord? If you want to share like a picture of the cookies you got from your neighbor, you are more than welcome. That is probably the most morally good thing you could share in the Discord. Okay. I don't want to touch the chairs, because that did make the game crash just now. But we do kind of have to. No, wait, what if we do this? Okay. Now let's saw this shit. We could sell the stuff in here. The metal scrap. Metal scrap is more useful than electronic scrap, just because it's harder to get. I don't really like these filing cabinets. Kind of dirty looking. I do, like, when I say I don't like them, I really like the way the 3D model looks. This game has fantastic art. What I mean is, I don't want them in my base. I want some fucking gray-ass millennial setup. She's such a sweet woman. She loves baking, but doesn't really like eating them. That is like grandma core. Is your neighbor a grandma? Because that is very much like grandma coded. Drive, hey! Nice. As far as I know, 2 buckets is 1 scrap. Which is a lot more work than 4 drives is 1 scrap. This is not a new signal, but this might be a signal we haven't gotten to level 3 before. Okay. We should buy fuel. We should buy some fuel. Gas cans, get 2. I do want to get the EMF detector, and I do want to get the metal detector. I want to get the 2 detectors. But we are in no rush at all. We're still super early in the game. But she did need help setting up her TV, so maybe. Do you know if she has grandchildren? Why are you printing such a heavy thing? Ow. You know what? It might be faster to print a scout, but you have 0 fuel. Holy shit. I thought you had fuel. I guess we left it running last time. Heavy. My mom somehow managed to forget her phone in my dad's car. What? You say that as if it's an unthinkable thing to happen, but that just sounds like a very normal event. Oh no, my mom forgot her phone. Did they change how this is shaded because it's Christmas? This looks so more white now. You're like, oh no, my mom forgot her phone in her husband's car. It's unthinkable. That's like an extremely normal thing to happen. That is very much not a stranger thing. Might be more sneaky to print a spy. Her phone was in her pocket, not husband. Now it makes sense. That's sugar? I thought this only grew... I thought this only grew at the lake. Well, dead plant. Arrgh. Heavy. I've been watching so many fucking Team Fortress 2 videos. We do need coffee though before. Should get a second car battery. Like if we were cool, which is why I'm not gonna do this. We would get a second car battery, and we would use it. Like we would have one charging while the other one is in the ATV. There's now wild sugarcane. That's been in the game for a while. We've had a lot of wild sugarcane. Boyfriend, not husband. Don't guess relationships. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop shaming me. But still, forgetting your phone in someone's car, that's not like an extreme event. That's just something that happens. I would even go so far as to say that it's a very normal thing. I forgot what I was gonna do with the ATV, by the way. You have secret. And there's a camera down there. This thing is uninteractable. You can't break it, which to me makes it sound like you open this via a vent? Or maybe there is a secret way to get down there. This patch does look like a place they would hide something. Like that patch of bushes does look like a pretty place to hide something. Garbage. It's been minus 10 Celsius where I live, like this entire week. So I'm getting like a real weird feeling that I'm outside, like, and it's snowy, but I'm not cold. Like, it feels so weird to me that my eyes are seeing snow, but my skin does not feel cold. I think the sniper would make a more sharper shot afterwards. Oh, okay, now we're getting to the point where the puns are like 4 words long. Now we're kind of like trying too hard. She came home with the car? It's still not weird to forget your phone in a car though, even if it was a stranger's car. Like, you put your phone in a pocket, there's like a 2% chance it just falls out. Sniper monkey. Bloons, I'm not sure if this still is the case, but Bloons Tower Defense 6 was free on the Epic Games Store a couple days ago. It might still be free. It's a really good game. Go buy it now. Holy shit, these are good lights. BTD 6 was free on the Epic Games Store. It might still be free. Oh, MTF Monkey, that's funny. It's amazing. It's a good video game. You can go get it on Steam. Many G's. Me talking about my homies. We got a lot of G's. Me not talking about my bank account. Many G's. I fucking drained my bank account going to Singapore for the New Year's and then also going there for Chinese New Year. I'm celebrating 2 New Years in 2 months. That should be a rap album. 2 New Years in 2 new months. Hold on, I might be cooking. Someone get me on the phone with Snoop Dogg. Does Snoop Dogg still make rap music? When was the last time Snoop Dogg came out with like a song? I feel like so often you'll hear like, oh yeah, this is a really popular musician. I'm like, when was their last album? 2007. I thought he stopped smoking. I do not believe Snoop Dogg stopped smoking, okay? He won't stop the puffing, not for nothing. I know that wasn't Snoop Dogg who said that, but he agreed with it. The fucking Snapchat group chat is popping off. I can't wait until after the stream to see what those guys been talking about. There's like 1 million Snapchats a minute. He will smoke even in death. When Snoop Dogg dies, his ghost is gonna look like I was gonna say vape cloud. His ghost is gonna look like a cloud of like just weed smoke. It's weird there's not a word for weed smoke, right? You got like a vape cloud, you got, if you play chess, you got a bong cloud. There's no word for the cloud you get from weed. Cigarette smoke. There's nothing for just like straight up weed. This game looks so fucking the snow makes this shit feel real because like my Northern European ass is like, yes, this is the default look of the world. Even though I haven't lived in Northern Norway for many years now, I am still like, yes, this is how the world truly looks. The green time is just an illusion. I thought it was gonna fall down. He did make an Instagram post in 2023 though that he gave it up. But did he make it on April 1st? Holy crap, that is a place I know. But Northern Norway is a place, Northern Europe is a place you know? I gotta be honest, I didn't think it was like hidden. No Voices of the Void in winter. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like, you know what Voices of the Void looks like in winter? Yeah, it's on your screen right now, homie. I don't know how many people are watching this, but like, if users know what Voices of the Void looks like in winter. November 16th? I literally have seen this place IRL. I thought Voices of the Void was like a fictionalized version of, it was like a fictionalized version of the Swiss Alps. A place that does not exist in real life. Arma! I remember Arma 3 when that came out. They went to Greece and took like a bunch of pictures of like, what Greece, like an island in Greece looks like. And then like the Greek military was like, you can't do this. This is like a national security violation. Was that a thing that really happened? Did they do the same for Voices of the Void? In Finland. I thought this game took place in Switzerland. Does Finland have a bunch of UFO stuff? Because the country with the most UFO stuff is the USA. Then second place is Brazil, and then I think it's Russia. And then, like, not too far down the list is Norway. Like, Norway is one of the countries in the world that has the most UFO activity. But is Finland like a UFO-able country? Is there a bunch of UFOs in Finland? It does seem like the kind of place that would have like a bunch of UFO stuff. This is so fast now. This is so freaking fast. Oh fuck, I meant to press 2. Whatever. Holy shit, the cooldown was like a second. I don't think we need to move these manually anymore. It does, but this place reminds me of a bunch of Helsinki military base. I don't actually know where it is. Wait, hold on. By the way, did the cookies get sent in Discord? 0 dropped frames. We are alive. The cookies were sent. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm showing this on stream. You said cookies. This is a fucking god tier cookie haul. What the fuck is this? Come on. Can't use that image. This image just doesn't exist. Okay. This is like a fucking 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Look at this. You call this cookies? This is fucking snack heaven. This is Cookie Kingdom. Run, I think the game is called. She's a sweetheart that loved baking. You undersold it. Look at this shit. Yeah, mission absolutely passed. This is like a top 10 grandma of all time. What the fuck? You call this Christmas cookies? This is a fucking feast for the eyes and them. And is this all yours? Do you share this with your family or do you get all of this? Dude, what the fuck? This is top 10 Christmas of all time. Shared with family? This is... You undersold this. You undersold this so much. This is like the greatest fucking cookie haul in the universe. That's the third batch? You got 3 of these? I'm fucking sorry, what? Why can't I have a neighbor like that? Why can't I have a neighbor that makes me like the greatest cookies of all time? For free! Okay, do we have any broken servers? Do not have any broken servers. I feel like my sensitivity increased. One before Christmas, one at Christmas, and one after the New Year's? What the fuck? Yesterday, my mom told me that now that she's retired, she doesn't really know what to do. Like, during the day. I told her she should start reading books or painting. I should have told her to bake cookies, dude. My mom is good at baking cookies, but she is a grandma, but she's not grandma level, like, cookie baking. Wait, do you have to put you at auto? Or are you automatically at auto? I think you're automatically at auto. There we go. 99.97 on both. Fresh beef Finland. I don't know what that means. I am Norwegian. And I'm like 176, 178 centimeters tall. I think that's like 5'2". And I'm drinking milk. Deal from the cookie emporium for the cookie list. I gotta be honest, if you go to a store, they won't have cookies that good. Cookies that good do not exist for purchase. You can only get them from grandma's as like a rare spawn. You're Finland at the momento. Ah, you're just spelling Finland in a funny way. Oh, I forgot. In Voices of the Void, if you make the volume loud, at a certain point, it stops being louder, and instead it just increases the distance at which you can hear it. If we put this to 999%, it's not actually 10 times louder. It's like twice as loud, but you can hear it across the entire map. That's funny. I mean, spelling things wrong intentionally is one of the funniest things you can do. Remote drone. We don't need a drive rack. We do need a metal detector. Don't need the drone. Wood chipper, camera. We need to get TVs and cameras because I want to set up like an entire surveillance. Metal detector. Coffee table. Why the fuck do I want a coffee table? Why do I want a coffee table and a plastic garden chair? What the fuck was I doing last stream? Why do I want this? Fanny pack. We need a lot. There's the antique watch, by the way. Which should probably be the next thing we buy. Save signal. It's not a new one. We're gonna start a download. Hold on, is this number 1, 2, or 3? This is number 2. We're gonna start a download, and then we're gonna go to bed. And we're gonna be woken up at midnight by the drone. I keep forgetting that the cooldown is so low. So we go 1, 3. Just put you over here. Oh, it's so nice when it's so fast. That was a mythic Nybor Paul. For a second, I thought you were making like an Elden Ring Night Rain reference. So, we're gonna be streaming Voices of the Void, but not like forever. After Voices of the Void, we're gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas, Arthur Morgan High Honor Run. Then I wanna do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. In a row. In one stream. It's gonna be 2 hours long. No, not in one stream. I remember telling you about a puzzle game series named The Room. Did you take a look at it? I think I did. But there was something about it that made me, like, not interested. But I don't remember what. Let's finish the blue brain cheese. We got those cookies a few days ago, so it's already missing a few. How did... Okay, listen. You are a stronger person than me. Because I would have eaten that whole thing instantly. That would have been gone in like 2 hours. It would have been consumed. Like, the hunger would have taken control, and I would have just eaten all of it instantaneous. The fact that it still exists a few days later is like a testament to willpower. Where we put you? I think. Some places you're supposed to throw the toilet paper in the trash can instead of in the toilet. I guess that's what we got going on here. Didn't fix this up after last time. There we go. Free plastic trash. It's kind of crazy that the sleeping bag is more comfortable than the bed. I spent a lot of time in sleeping bags, and I spent a lot of time in really good sleeping bags. I've never slept in a sleeping bag that was more comfortable than my bed. I feel too bad to eat those bears. They are too cute. That is a good point. Sometimes snack just looks too good to be eaten. But this chocolate milk tastes too good not to. If I freeze chocolate milk and then like crush the ice into like a fine powder, is that gonna taste like chocolate slushy, or is it just gonna be like evil? In my head, if you freeze milk, it separates. Even if it's homogenized. In my head, if you freeze it, it separates. I remember back in the day, there was a bunch of people, and back in the day, I mean like 20 years ago, there was a bunch of people who were like, what the fuck? This milk is... event? No? What? Oh, I maxed out on sleep. There were people 20 years ago who was like, I'm not gonna drink the milk, it's homogenized, that's fucking gay. Brother doesn't even speak Greek. Isn't that ice cream if you keep churning it? No, ice... Who knocked my shit over? Why is my stuff knocked over? Fuck? Is that you? You knocked over my stuff, dude? My stuff is where I keep my things. Ice cream, you need to like add fat, you need to churn it a lot. This would just be like a slush. That's also not a new thing. I was gonna say, did you guys hear a weird noise? And then I see that Boba is unmuted in Discord. Did you try to scare me?
No, my Bluetooth speaker made it unmute.
Ah, okay.
So I just washed my hair.
Yeah, I gotta wash my hair today.
Lazy to
Aw.
to blow dry my hair.
Do you want me to blow dry your hair?
I dry it with the pochacco until like just I cannot reach this part. Wait, the camera's not. I cannot reach this part. So I just gonna let it air dry.
Yeah. When me and Bo were in Malaysia, we bought a new hair dryer, which is like Pochacco themed, which is a Sanrio character, you know, like Hello Kitty. And it is like 15 times stronger than any hair dryer I have ever used. It's like a cheat code.
I love the hair dryer.
It's a really
like
good
only
hair dryer.
$20 too.
It was really cheap.
It's like $20.
For that price, I thought it was gonna be like a bad hair dryer and they were just gonna sell it on like the character, but it was actually really good. Boba's making the plushies wave at me. I gotta like wave back at the camera. What you gonna do? You gonna play like Valorant or? heavy is almost complete. I forgot that your eyes and the eyes from Praise the Sun aren't the same. I thought your eyebrows are blinking from the corner of my vision. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There are like 2 sets of eyes. Okay, we need this meat for Eerie, but I don't know how we summon Eerie anymore. 400 points. It's just 100 less than the amount of cigarettes. How do I turn this thing? This does not look like it wants to be turned. Okay, what is going on here? Do we have to do it like this? Oh! I don't know why, but the R rolls are really happy with me. I have no idea what really happened there, but R rolls are happy. That's good. I don't think we've done any like R rolls. Oh. No, you can just rotate this. Okay. I thought this was gonna be one of those things that was like way too heavy to be rotated. And I don't think we can get it like... I think they just made you stronger at lifting in general. I don't think we did anything to like be friends with the... Wait, how's the battery looking? 0 waste, that's good. I don't think we did anything to be like friends with the Ari rolls, but I mean, fuck it, if they're happy, good. Oh, we're carrying way too much stuff. I know how to summon Eerie. Is it the same as it used to be? Because we tried to summon Eerie and the game just said no. So, is it the same method as before and I'm just bad at it? Or did they like actually change it? It's everything. Give the drone. Yeah? Can you give me the recipe then? Because I tried to summon Eerie, but the game did not let me. So we buried the... So hard to turn this around. We buried the meat and then we just... No, we went there and Eerie Zone was gone. It didn't say Eerie Zone, no. Okay, you... Report. You will fix servers. There are no servers to fix. The mustache? Wait, hold on. I'm not looking. The mustache do look like kind of hard to see in a lot of the color scheme.
Mustache.
Mustache. I kind of got a mustache right now. Hold on. We gotta see if no kilo. Okay, good. No kilo. If there is kilo, the pathfinding is bugged. They might have fixed it. I'm gonna assume they fixed it. It used to be that the pathfinding for kilo was bugged. So the RE roll would just get stuck. Old signal. We are getting signals so bad. 1, 3, 1. I haven't been able to play anymore. It also might be bugged. The mustache. Oh, the Eerie might be bugged. Okay. It didn't say Eerie so anymore. But does that matter? Or is that just like, fuck it, we ball? Like, should I care that it doesn't say Eerie Zone? Or... Because we didn't actually bury it. I just saw that it didn't say Eerie Zone. I like the plushie couch thing what's going on. It's like a couch exclusively for plushies. You have to be fully charged. We tried to glitch the drone into the basement thingy. We couldn't do it, but I do want to try again. I do want to try again to get the drone down there. Because the issue with the drone is that we can place it on the inside of the basement, but we can't We can't enable it if we do. You can't place it pre-enable. You have to put it down and then turn it on. And I think if we try to do that down there, it's just gonna be like... how do we say this? It's just gonna fall down while deactivated, and we're pretty much just gonna trade a drone for nothing. But what I wanna check is if we can just push it through the gate. Let me also look. Whoa! I'm gonna okay, why do the batteries keep rolling everywhere? I'm gonna assume that was the curfer that knocked this thing over. If this thing falls on you, the game says bonk and then you die, so be careful with it. Fireflies are cool. I think I'm gonna get really scared when the game goes back to summer mode. I think it's at the end of January. Just think, if we activate it, then we put it in our inventory, it's no longer activated. If we activate it, and then we pick it up, it's no longer activated. So we have to activate it, and then try to, like, glitch it through like this. So I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think that is something we are able to do. I believe in you. I have a plan, but it's very stupid. Probably means it's gonna work. What if we just, like, Gary's mod push this string through the door? I don't think that's working. What if we take control of the drone and just try to fly it downward? I think this is gonna end with us losing the drone, but add more boxes. If we had the gravity gun, we could be doing stuff like that. Drone. Down. Can't go up. Oh, right, we don't control you. Well, you don't control the drone. Controlling the drone is, like, automatic, I think. Drone does not want to go down. Like, the thing about the camera is that you can place an activated camera. And we do have a camera down there. Okay, dude, I think we just add more boxes. Not sure how we're gonna get another box on top of this. Just gotta try. Come on. Oh. This is so fucking stupid, but I really wanted to. What if we stand on top of the box? I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is just wasting time. It would be so funny if we got the drone through there, and then at the bottom, it was just like another closed door. Kind of like in the bunker. Oh, we're starving. Drone with us, or just falling over. We have so much food in the fridge. But I think we're gonna have an MRE instead. The MREs are not in the fridge, so they're gonna go back. It's all 2 fucking cracker packs. I'm amazed we were able to eat that much of it. What do you got? 4 fucking cracker packs? As far as I understand it, the cracker packs are the food item in the game that you get tired of the fastest. And it also feels like the most common food item in the game. That is not a new signal. Like, signals that aren't new is really only, like, a buffer for when we do need more signals for the dailies. Also, we should be able to just turn in the daily, actually. Hold on. No, because we need a hash code. 3 signals of level 3. Speaking of hash codes. Thank you. It says it's at Sierra. Yeah, that's where we went last time. But the place where it's supposed to say Erie Zone doesn't say Erie Zone. Again, I'm not sure if that actually matters, but, Did I put in the floppy disk? Oh, I did. I didn't know it. It doesn't say, doesn't say Erie Zone. It just, like, doesn't say anything. We should still go and try. Do you have the timing for it? Do you, you remember what time it has to be to do that? I'll put this down. Because I think it is between 23 and midnight. Yeah, heavy is finished and our frame rate is not... Okay, it only drops us by like 7 frames. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, it does cut our frame rate in half. Okay. I don't think we can run with the heavy yet. But when I was testing it, I did put the heavy, like, outside. Like, I made a bunch of models, I put them right there, and the frame rate was perfectly fine. I'm not really sure what it is that's messing with the FPS. Drone? Did I summon the drone? Oh yeah, I did. I've just gotten too used to the drone being fast. It was so nice when I wasn't used to the fast drone. And it would like show up, it felt instant, but now that I'm used to the higher speed, it's starting to feel slow. Go. You home. Okay. What happens if we put heavy outside? Is outside heavy compatible with having frames? It's slightly better, but it's just like not good. I'm not sure what Joler has to do with this, but I agree. We can't have the heavy, that sucks. Why does the game not like me have heavy? Scary guy? I know he's like 24,000 vertices. But like that should still be fine, no? There has to be like a bug or something, or it's like winter mode that's causing it. I do remember people saying that like the snow time in the game did lead to Is heavy blocking the door? Heavy have like self-preservation instincts? People did say like snow time in the game did make it harder to run. There we go. And like 500, definitely above 100 kilograms. I saw a YouTube video that was like, how tall are the Team Fortress 2 mercs? Poor fucking dude. He's locked in a room with a pyro main. He's locked in a room with Pyrocynical. Is Pyrocynical called Pyrocynical because he is a pyro main? Or is that just pure coincidence? He can't burn? Doesn't matter. The incinerator has a property where after a certain amount of time, it just deletes anything on the inside. It just deletes whatever item is inside. He's Pyromane, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but is he a Pyromane because of his name? Like, what's the order here? Did he play TF2 and go, this character should be my online handle? Or did he get the online handle and then he was like, I should play TF2? Main first, I think. Was Pyrocynical the dude who had like the accident with the pyro mod? Was that Pyrocynical or was that someone else? Because that is one of my favorite. The fuck are you doing here? That is like one of my favorite clips of all time. Just like playing TF2 and then didn't turn off the mod. He plays with the mod as a joke or like for real, on God. It has to be as a joke, right? Like the whole pyro mod thing, I refuse to believe it was actually a coincidence that had to have been like planned beforehand. But it is still a really good clip. He's just a guy. That is a really funny way of phrasing it. He is just a mortal man, yes. Was there... I don't think they added anything to do down here, right? Like, this part is only for, like, growing mushrooms. I don't think there is anything in the evil pile. I think this is just here to get money. And you do get a lot of money for selling all of this. Coal sells for 5 a piece, and there is so much coal here. This is hundreds of points we're sitting on. Pile search number 2. I'm not actually gonna look through the whole pile. I'm just gonna get down to the bottom and then see if there is anything down there. But did we get the timing on Eerie? Because I do want to go and get Eerie. And we've done Eerie before, so it doesn't count as a spoiler. Unless they added something new to Eerie. And I know about the boss fight. We are going to do the Eerie boss fight, but that's going to be, like, not today. It's going to be a while until we do that. Because it does shoot missiles, which is going to make the base disorganized. You can't say you have never had fantasies. Okay, listen. We need to be real here. The pyro mod for TF2 is not meant to be, like, exciting. Like, it's meant to be comedic. You're not actually meant to find that, like, interesting. You're meant to look at it, go, that's funny, and then you, like, do it as a joke. That's what you said last time? Yeah, about the pile stuff, but this time I meant it. Okay. Get some signals going. I do feel like they could just increase the amount of signals by, like, 1 million. Like, I feel like signals is something they could, like, crowdsource? Is that the right way of saying it? Just get, like, people on the Voices of the Void Discord to, like, make signals? Yeah, but what if? I don't know, I'm not pyrocynical. I'm Freshno, I'm like a little ghost dude. I'm like that. I don't know what Team Fortress 2 is about. I'm a heavy main. Actually, I'm an engineer main, but when I play engineer, I get no kills. When I play heavy, I'm on the top of the scoreboard in every pub. But I don't know, I'm not pyrocynical. The other wells are enabled, right? What was it? Lama Satana. Lama Soul is I'm amazed I remember that. ER check. Ooh. Okay, we need to go take a look at TR2. Power battery should be 77. That's gonna last a while. 2 is the one I thought it was. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like a little friend on the way. I am sad that the game crashed. And we, lost out on the Furfur event, but whatever. I'm not sure what the next upgrade we're gonna get for the ATV. No, it's solar panels. It is absolutely solar panels is the next upgrade. That is like, oh my god, the lights practically double how much power we're using. Granted, we don't pay for electricity other than we have to go and fix the transformers, but still, that is... That's a huge increase in how much power this thing. I am trying to think of ways to get into the basement hatch, but I don't really know what else we can do, because we can't interact with it, and it's unbreakable. We don't really have like much we can do for it. If anyone has any ideas, please let me know, but I think we might just need to wait for like an event or something. We haven't checked out the bunker this year, so I should go take a look. One joke that I always want to do, but I always forget to do, is when it's the new year, saying stuff like, I haven't showered since last year. I've always wanted to do that. I've never gotten to do it because I always forget to do it. It is like a low-tier joke, but I still want to say it. Do you add any new items in here? Just more oil spill? I think just more oil spill. This thing, if it's still allowed, is worth 2 electric scrap. Pick up the limb joint. Handy. I haven't actually showered since last year. You went 10... Okay, but you've taken a bath. Like, that's the jokers. You haven't showered, but you've taken a bath, right? I just wear deodorant. It's been 10 days! It's not about smell. It's about, like, hygiene. You've gone 10 days without cleaning yourself? That's not something to brag about. You need to like get some warm water on your skin right now. It's been 10 fucking days. They think Twitch viewers have hygiene? No, I don't think they do, but like I'm gonna that's not gonna stop me from shaming them. You still have not gotten the rumpus hat in this store after you gave him his brew? No, I'm wearing it right now. I'm wearing the hat. Look, I can do the bunny jump. I'm wearing the hat right now, in-game and IRL. Remember when it was the event where it was a boat? Like a unique 3D model of a boat on top of like the radar dome? What was that about? It was weird. Professional, do you use deodorant? Yes! Every day I use deodorant. And I also shower. And I wash my hair. And I'm clean. That is a moving tree. That is standing very... That's a smiley face! There's a smiley face on the... That's not the hole, right? Also, I think that might be the anti-breeder that's moving. That's not the hole, right? Because the hole is like over here? That might be the deer. I think that's where the engine is? Or that is the engine? One of those is the engine? That ain't anti? That's the hole, though. That is the hole? The thing that looks like a smiley face? Why wouldn't that be the anti-breed? It's moving around too fast to be a moving tree. It's also 6 a.m. That could totally be the anti-breeder. We should go say hello to the anti-breeder at some point. At some point, we are gonna have to go check out the cave, because apparently they changed the cave, but I really fucking hate how the cave used to be, so I really hope it's better now. If you have not gotten the maid out, I want to know. I do want to get the maid outfit at some point. Anti is so cute. Anti-breeder plushie is 3:33 a.m. in the cave, right? We could turn you into the anti-breeder temporarily. We're gonna need to wait for like 21 hours. But we could go and get the anti-breeder plushie. How you doing, Grug? Still shitting on the floor? Yep. I want to go home. I forgot it said that. Oh, I just got a fucking terrible idea. I just got a really, really bad idea. You're not gonna like this, but now it looks way fucking worse. Oh my. We can sell the flashlight, no reason to keep it. We can go get... Oh my god, we got 1,000 points! I gotta go play D&D. Have fun with D&D, dude! I hope you have a nice time, and I hope the rogue isn't an edgy bastard and ruins the whole thing. Does that still happen in D&D? I haven't paid attention to, like, the D&D community for a long time. You still get, like, asshole rogues who are like, I am the main character? Yes? Okay. We should just be able to buy... Oh! Those are only 4 levels. That was like 800 points. I don't really get to rate our history stuff. Not very helpful. Could that be the door? Can the door spawn over there? That has to be the anti-breeder. Not 7 a.m. yet. I think 7. For me, it's the mage. Have you ever had to be like, dude, shut the fuck up? Or is that like, that doesn't happen? Door? I don't think the door can spawn over there. Okay, what do we want? We want TVs and cameras. That's 270 for like 1 set. We want fanny pack. You know what? Let's get the ghost. Just get it over with. We can get 1 camera. We can get 1 more camera. No, do not untag the cameras. We want like a million of them. Door upgrade idea. Tactical drone call. Wait, what do you mean? Like I can hit a button and then the drone comes over to me? The mage is always on the phone and says my English is ass? Also 0 RP, which is a... Oh, so they're like... They're not playing D&D to have like an RP adventure. They're playing D&D to like min-max and like win the game, right? I see. Make drone come faster. Oh, I thought you meant like the drone we get to fly around. I didn't think you meant like this drone. I gotta be honest, I don't think this drone needs any upgrades. I think this drone is like kind of like fast enough. Also, is this actually what the sky looks like? Because I don't see anything recognizable. This kind of looks like Orion, but wrong? Oh my god, you are a lot bigger than I thought you'd be. You are a lot larger than I thought you would be. Where's a funny place to put the evil ghost? Well, the evil ghost falls over. So we're probably gonna have to lean this up against something. She plays D&D because she likes Stranger Things? Is liking Stranger Things a red flag now? Because I've heard so many people be like, the Stranger Things finale was ass. Have we, like, gotten to the point where, Like, it's because it used to be when season 1 came out. Stranger Things was like, you have to watch Stranger Things. You gotta watch Stranger Things right now. Have we reached the point where it's like, don't watch Stranger Things? The shower? You put the ghost in the shower? It's just a shitload of panels copying the sky? We've had that event in Voices of the Void where a piece of the sky falls down, which is cool, but I'm pretty sure that's not canon. Or did you mean that as in like Genshin Impact where the sky is fake? The ghost also works by putting it on the roof and it sticks. Sure about that? Doesn't look like it. Does it have to be like a specific roof? You mean roof or ceiling? Doesn't really look like that. Is that fresh ghost? Yeah, in the bottom right. This is my cousin Tommy. This is my cousin Tommy. He's back from the war. He's back from the war on Christmas. He was on the side of the Christmas. Oh, you just guessed. I thought this was gonna be like a smaller thing that you like hang up. Is this a shower ghost? This looks like an SCP. This looks like an SCP. I like it. How you doing, Basil? How's it going? What you up to, Basil? Okay, camera. Where do we put this camera? Did we just put it up here? Got like a surveillance camera of the base. I do want to get a bunch of cameras, because you can hook the cameras up to the TVs and get like a whole surveillance system going. I think that would be fun, to be like completely crazy. I gotta go now. Thank you for stopping by, Potato Man. I've been playing CT again. Yo! How do you feel about Ice Monkey Paragon? On the tree, look towards both bases. Boat base entrance. I see what you're talking about. But I would like to demonstrate something. What the fuck? What did you... Huh? Is it attached to me? I think the camera attached to me. Because you... There we go. What are you doing on fuses, by the way? Good. We don't have a chair to fast travel down with. You put it on yourself? I did not know that was possible. I haven't used Ice Monkey yet, or Spackon, or Silas. I remember liking Silas a lot. You were the camera? What if I put a camera on my... Well, if I put a camera on myself, how am I supposed to use it? I could put a camera on the back of my head and then carry a TV so I'm looking backwards and forwards at the same time. You were the camera? Yeah, it's called first-person perspective. Then, go like that. And you do that. There you go. We do have this fenced-in area, but there's no gate on it or anything, which... What's the purpose of the fence? Yeah. Do it. Yeah, you can see the 3D printer. How good is the laptop? I haven't gotten the laptop. I don't know. I've never used it. I've heard the problem with the laptop is that this thing needs to be enabled. You want to use the laptop, which kind of hampers how useful it is, but, like, you can use it anywhere, which I think is a pretty good upgrade. I do want the laptop, but it is really expensive. So we're gonna chill out on that one. It's really expensive. I think it's like 3K. I think it's like 3K gold. Gold. We do need to buy more fuel though. Essentials. Gas. It is such a huge economical upgrade to have the Bitcoin mining rig. It converts gas into money. Let's be honest, the PC is always on. That is true. Except for when, like, there's events that turn it off or, like, you just run out of power. Also, did it fix the Transformers? Because it used to be that the Transformer upgrades made the Transformers worse. Did they fix that in the news update, or? I gotta be honest, I think the way Transformer durability works right now is how it should have always worked. I think they did, I don't know. Fair answer. By the way, do you have the timing? Does anyone have the timing on the Eerie plushie? Because I do want to go get it. I agree, Kid Roboman. I think that would be a great thing. And also make it so we can close this. Which I think they're going to do. They just had, like, it was just buggy, so they didn't put it in the update. 0 AM. You can say midnight. It's okay, you can say midnight. It's a free country. You can say midnight. It's a funny thing if you do this. Sent Tractor rated. Thank you. Thank you, Sent Tractor. How y'all doing? Were you also playing Voices of the Void? Tea time raid. Tea time raid. If I had $1 for every person that raided me with like a tea related message, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Save the children first. What? How y'all doing, Raiders? What's up? Sentractor, what were you playing? Wow, 2 T's? Sentractor, I don't know how to say this to you, but I don't like tea. My fiance loves tea. I think she's playing like Valorant or something, or like drying her hair. Oh, big fucking stretch. How y'all doing, Raiders? I'm Freshno. We're playing Voices of the Void. Cryptmaster, oh? Wait, you can't recommend Cryptmaster? Am I insane, or was Cryptmaster the typing game with like the evil skeleton man? I thought people loved that game. Right into another game they know they like. Hello Raiders, I'm Freshno. This is my first actual video game stream since I came back from Christmas vacation. We're playing Voices of the Void. Not much is happening, to be honest with you. But then again, we've done like everything that's possible to do in the game 3 times over. So this is much more of just like a chill time. It's the Gothic typing game, yeah. It's alright, but it doesn't deliver. This is interesting. This is, I gotta be honest, this is the first time I've heard, like, a negative take on the game. I'm not saying you're wrong. I haven't played it myself, so I wouldn't know. But I feel like everyone I've seen play it has had, like, a positive opinion. You want a GNU? Don't GNU. Do not the GNU. Don't do the GNU even if there's only regulars. Ugh. It's not just typing. Word puzzles are really hard cryptic crossword clues. It does strike me as the kind of game where if you're like ESL, it's like unintentionally difficult. But people are like Voices of the Void. You like the aliens? I gotta be honest, we are not friendly with the aliens. We are very much on a bad foot with the aliens. Okay, well, fuck me. We got GNU. Hold on, I can't even see my stream. That was GNU, everyone. That was 10,000 channel points. Also, that's GNU. That's Grug. Just so it's cleared up. What were we doing in the video game? What were we doing before we got raided? We were buying fucking cameras and shit. We were like looking after aliens. Oh yeah, the Eerie. So if Eerie is, by the way, Voices of the Void people, there's gonna be a ton of spoilers here. We've beaten this game in 0.6, 0.7, and 0.8. Done like nearly all the content. So if you don't want to get spoiled on stuff like that, well, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers here. 0.9 stuff, we're not gonna talk about. Do not spoil me on 0.9 stuff, but everything before 0.9 is not considered a spoiler here. So, like, shit like this. There's like 15 spoilers in this one frame. You see the flag disappear? That's weird. Current goal, I guess, is getting Eerie and getting the anti-breeder plushie. I'm not sure what we're gonna turn you into. Also, this is Alakisha. She is my daughter. Do not be rude. I must sleepy as it's late. Good luck with your aliens. Thank you, Sentractor. Hope you had a nice stream and I hope you have a nice night's sleep. In the meantime, I guess we're just gonna feast on some chocolate. We got so much fucking food, dude. Too cold? What kind of anti-Scandinavian bullshit is this? You don't eat frozen chocolate? This might be something we only do in Scandinavia, but we will put chocolate in the fridge and the freezer and then just eat it, like, straight up. Strawberries, too. Like, berries and chocolate, put it in the freezer, eat it right out the freezer. If you've never tried it before, you should. It is very good. It is also very cold, though, which is kind of the point. How are we doing with the transformers? That's all good. Calibrate everything. Do a CR check. If you don't know what to make the Omega Curfer, why not make it a maid? We could go get the maid outfit. I've never gotten the maid outfit before. I've been told it's really difficult to get it, though. Maybe this is the stream we get the maid outfit. Okay, Kid Robo Man. This is such an unfair question. In the least spoilery way possible, what is the first step to getting the maid outfit? I mean, like, we need to do something until we get to midnight. It's taking a long time to calibrate all this. I don't think there's an upgrade that makes it so the calibration stays longer. Shovel. Wait, did you do that on purpose? If you did what I think you did, that is such a good fucking clue. Ah, I thought you wrote shovel with a W, because it was like dig in the shower. Bard, welcome in. How you doing, Bard? How's it going? How's it going, Bard? Why is there a floppy disk in here? Floppy disks are not waterproof. I refuse to believe it. Full Moon Catboy? By the way, quick thing I should have done before. Hold on. I always forget people when I do this. But we have so many VIPs to give away. So let's just quickly do, like, Kid Robo Man. Wait, there's like so many Kid Robo Mans. Is this you? That is you. You got the Pumpkin Man from Terraria. VIP. We have 18 more VIPs. Do we have anyone in chat that should be a VIP? MTF Monkey, you've been here a while. Add new. MTF Monkey. Oh no, we have 10 more VIPs to add. Anyone else that should be VIP? If anyone wants to be VIP, go. 10 more? Okay, Hugo, you've been here a while. Hugo, like the troll, 5551. I'm always surprised when people have like names with that many numbers, how they like choose the numbers. Professional VIP giveaway? I have more VIP slots than I have regular chatters. I gotta give it to someone. I think that's the door. I think that is the door. Although Basil, you've been VIP for like a year. I didn't think the door could spawn over here. Oh, we should get the map upgrade for the ATV. Kid Heracles, I like that you're typing, I like that you use the original Greek spelling of Hercules. Numbers are chosen by fair dice roll. Are you talking about the VIP stuff? Because, no, that is very much not a fair selection. What is this? What? Why is there a camera here? Gotta respect the OG. Want me to give another hint? Yes, because, like, you said shovel. I'm not gonna dig up the entire map looking for whatever it is we're looking for. You show D100 for every number? No, you would just, like, open up the chatter list and then just, like, say, like, you're number 1, you're number 2, and then roll a D however much it is for each chatter. Wait, is this the one that we put in the basement? Camera number 6? This is the one that used to be in the basement. How did you escape the basement? Throw a D10,000. At some point, if a dice has enough sides, it just becomes a ball. In a safe buried near T3. Okay, that is... What the fuck? That is a bit more info than I want. I know it's unfair to say, like, yeah, I want another hint, and then be like, that hint is too good. That hint is a bit too good. Okay. I don't think the doors are movable. There is the suitcase. I'm gonna assume the only thing in there is the suitcase, but... Can I rotate this, please? I'm not sure if we can get the camera to look in there, but we do need the gravity gun to get the suitcase. I think that's the only way. If I roll a 69, I get to be Happy Nora 69? I gotta be honest with you, Happy. I don't think you, like... I think Twitch just lets you change your name. I gotta be honest, I don't think Twitch is gonna be like... You can't add 69 to your name. I mean, you've seen the shit that happens on this website? Okay, activate. Got like a front door cam. It just needs to be bigger so it's less ball-like. That is true, you could just scale it up. But then at some point it becomes like impossible to roll it. Because it's like 50 kilograms. Gonna eat something? I'm freezing and unable to go out. Bard worked, at least in the past, Bard worked at a restaurant. I always wonder what it's like for someone whose job it is to cook food. What it's like to, you know, come home and then have to, you know, cook more food. Because when I come home, I don't do my job at home. But like, a chef? Or like someone who's a professional cleaner? Or like, stuff like that. Like, if you work in IT, you have to come home and then do your job again. Probably feels really weird. One of my friends in Japan used to be a professional chef before he went to Japanese university. And he didn't mind cooking. Like, as long as we paid for the ingredients, he didn't mind cooking. The next in will be vague coordinate direction. I'm just gonna buy a metal detector. So I eat instant food mostly. Cooks don't go home and eat, they go home and sleep and then get up again. I'm talking about like cooks who live in places where they have like an 8-hour workday. Not like the, what is it called? Like the 666? Is that what it's called? From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 6 days a week? Is that what it's called? Is that a real thing? Like, I was told people did that in China. And then I talked to Chinese people and they say it's not like that. Is that a real thing? Is Wintry still here? They're Chinese. My friend who's a cook says you work 12 to 16 hours a day? How many days a week? If they work that, like, 2 or 3 days a week, okay, do they do that fucking 5 days a week? That's insane. Wish I sometimes cook for 11 to 12 hours. Depends how long we decide to open the restaurant. Okay, but it's not in a day that matters. It's the average. Like, how many hours a month? Is it more than 162 and a half hours a month? Because if it is, I think you should, like, rebel against the government. Ugh. 300. 300. I didn't ask that. I can acquire. Enquire. If we're just gonna go and sell, like, a bunch of trash outside. There's a bunch of garbage outside we could be selling. Yes, I'm co-owner after all. Ah, okay, well, that changes things a little bit. Like, if you're an entrepreneur, in Norwegian, we call him gründer, by the way. Which I think is where the word grind comes from. But if you're, like, an entrepreneur and, like, you see, like, some weird shit in the sky? If you're an entrepreneur and you, like, made the business yourself, then I'm like, you work however long it is you want. I thought you were, like, a wage slave or whatever you call it. Like, your boss was like, you gotta work 12 hours, 16 hours a day. Every day. Oh yeah, there's, like, weird stuff in the sky. See that? There's, like, black streaks going through the sky. I think, actually, that might just be, like, wind from the drone. Okay. Let's sell some shit. Getting up to, Getting, how many points is this? 200 more points? Should be fairly simple. Just as long as we don't sell the shovel or the axe. We do have 3 shovels. We can sell those, but the axe is a unique item. You cannot get more axes. I'm co-owner, the one that's mean but human. Like, whole December we gave paid month off for them as a Christmas present. That is really cool. But, like, isn't December one of the times of year where people eat out the most? Like, as a business thing. Did you guys close the whole restaurant for December, or what did you do? Albertson's Waste Management. Is that a Germa reference? Are we being, like, zany Germa viewers? Hey. Just gonna sell all of the scrap. Technically, we could use it for crafting, but we have so many fucking points. It's gonna be less of a bother to just sell it. I like how I said we have so many fucking points while I'm selling literal garbage to try to buy a metal detector. How am I supposed to find a maid suit using a metal detector, by the way? They don't put metal in them. Then again, it was buried in a safe. Probably that. We don't care about money? Hold on. We don't care about the money. We care about people who understand 70% amount, so why they shall worry about work. We lost money, but don't give a fuck. Okay, so this is like the only moral restaurant on the planet. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's nice. I think you're doing a good thing. And this is the same restaurant you've always been working in, right? Like the place where you fought the octopus. You were gonna, like, chop up an octopus, and the octopus was like, you got 2 arms, I got 8. Let's do this. You taught what I meant by being human? I have no idea what that means. Every good maid has a knife on their thigh. How does the good maid feel about me eating a cockroach? Every good maid has a knife on their thigh. Is this an anime thing, or is this, like, actual, like, Historically speaking, maids were are. Why would like a housekeeper need a knife? I guess there would be like, hey, can you like cut this fish into pieces before we cook it? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Whoa! I tried to pick up a piece of wood, not the whole fucking container. What the fuck, Dr. Kell? You been taking performance-enhancing drugs? What the fuck? These things are really fucking heavy. How'd you do it? Probably anime. Why is my grammar not grammaring? If you had to live life as an object, what object would you choose? Would it matter? Like, objects are inherently not sentient. If I was a knife, or if I was like a chair, I would have like the same experience. Because I don't like have a brain to think. You know what I mean? Like, if you were a chair, or if you were like a flag post, it's the same experience. Because it's, you know, nothing, right? Do a flip. I understand other beings just a person on the machines, so why we should make them worry about work. Yeah, I agree. Oh, damn, Freshno, I just like my dad gone. Bart, I'm not sure I understand what you've been typing these past couple of messages. Oh, damn, Freshno is just like my dad. Gone. Am I gone? Oh, you did Invincible redeem. Oh. Wait a second, if Freshno is invincible, how did he lose the fight? How did they lose the fight if they're invincible? I do think one of the funniest things I've ever seen on the internet is the person that's like, if the show is called Invincible, why can't I still see him? And then just a million replies of people who got rage baited. As a humanoid object. What the you mean like a mannequin? Or like a anime statue? What do you mean humanoid object? I guess I don't want to be an anime statue for obvious reasons. Like a anatomical doll would be kind of cool. Cause I'd be like, look, I got like lungs and shit. Like, I guess that could be interesting. Got drunk around 1 a.m. My brain not connecting it. You got drunk at 1 a.m. and it's like 1 p.m. right now. You've been drunk for 12 hours. Gold. I choose a house. A house is not humanoid. A house is not shaped like a person unless you live in some weird fucking buildings where you're from. A house is not humanoid means it's shaped like a person. The humanoid object is just a very funny phrase. I guess it could be a robot. Yeah, I guess that could be like one of those. You guys saw the video of like the Chinese robot wearing a shirt that's way too big running through the countryside? I guess that could be that thing. He's like I show speed, but he's a Chinese robot. Sentences no human should ever have to say. My damn friend group got drunk worse than me and we did worse shit until like 5 a.m. I mean, this just sounds like you're in your early 20s. This just sounds like what you're supposed to do when you're like young. Then I take the ship from Spaceballs. I love that movie. I do not remember what the ship in Spaceballs looks like. Humanoid object can be anything turned into a humanoid, I guess? Okay, so you mean like I'm an object, but I'm alive. Like I'm a sentient object. I'm like a TV, but I know what's up. I feel like a computer is either the best thing or the worst thing, depending on who uses me. Like if I was like a computer, I could either be like playing video games all the time and like reading the internet, or I could be like destroyed by malware. TV, I could see that, but I feel like people who watch TV watch stuff that I don't care about. I'm 23. Yeah, exactly. Early 20s. The one that can transform into a maid where they suck away all the atmosphere of the planet. Did we watch the same movie? How long has it been since I watched Spaceballs? I do not remember the ship in Spaceballs turning into a robot lady and then sucking up the planet's atmosphere. Where in Spaceballs does that happen? To be fair, it's probably been like 10 years since I saw Spaceballs. I like how the door moves a little. Oh, the heck heel. Okay, so you can eat the refrigerated food, but not the frozen food. I'm not watching a Spaceball clip while I'm streaming. You can post it in the Discord, I'll watch it after this. Watching a Mike Myers movie while you're live sounds like a recipe for disaster. Mike Myers isn't in Spaceball. What the fuck am I talking about? Who's the guy that plays Dark Helmet? Or Big Helmet, or whatever his name is? Who's that guy? What was his name? My favorite scene in Spaceball is probably the one where they go like, now, it's happening now. What about then? We just passed it. When? Just now. We just missed it. That's probably my favorite scene. But I'm a big fan of the part where they go like, ludicrous speed, and then they go plaid. That is also a very good scene. And the one where they're combing the desert. Go like, you guys find anything? We haven't found shit. Spaceballs has some good stuff in it. They're making a Spaceballs sequel? Wait, is that one of the kitties? No, it's... Evil fucking canned peaches. I'm taking that with me. Heard they're making a sequel to Spaceballs. I'm probably not gonna watch that. But I did hear that the Naked Gun sequel was pretty good. I heard that Naked Gun, the new movie, was really good. And I really like the Naked Gun 1. I haven't seen Naked Gun 2.5 or Naked Gun 33 and a third. Yeah, that's a funny fence. To be honest, I'm thinking of not go for the doctor degree once restaurant will be stable. Like, I'm technician programmers already by law, a chef and doctor degree would help with my research about stuff. I had no idea you were even in education. Rick Moranis. What other stuff has Rick Moranis? What other things have Nick Moranis been in? Besides the really big helmet. And the guy who plays Lone Star, who was he? And then also the dude that plays, like, I don't know any of the actors from Spaceballs that's been in any other movie. Hey Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, never seen it. Did he play the kid? You can go in your 60s? A doctor's degree, you can, like, if you get a master's degree, that's gonna be enough for most things. I mean, some careers, they recommend that you stop at a bachelor. So a doctorate is definitely like a flex thing. Unless you want to be like a professional researcher. Looks like there was an event that is happening. Really? No? If you mean because it said like can't save, that's because I'm driving. You can't save while you're on the ATV. So that's not the game saying an event is happening. That is the game saying you're driving. The same thing happens if you're jumping, and it says can't save in midair. Okay, I'm gonna assume, based on vibes and the grace of God, that we gotta go up here. Because there's nothing in this part of the map. He was in Ghostbusters? Who did he play in Ghostbusters? What the? Huh. New effect. Was he the bad guy in Ghostbusters 2? Ooh, who was he in Ghostbusters? IMDb is slow. It's not that important. I don't really care that much about it. It's just I don't remember seeing any of the people in Spaceballs in any other movie. I'm not that big of a movie head though. Like I watch Northern Lion. He has like Wikipedia knowledge on every single movie ever made. Me, I just like see a movie and I go, oh, that's funny. That was a funny movie. It had an explosion. Whoa. The fuck? Why is this burn? On here. I thought I heard walking. Green? There it is. That's where. Right there. I don't think this is gonna be it though. Electric scrap! Don't really care about that. What is up with this? Why is there a burn mark here? There's nothing buried there either. Why is it random, like, explosion on the ground? Okay, I think we want to get closer to the transformer. It broke our legs a little, but that's okay. Isn't this green? I do like that it shows you where it's aiming now. This is really helpful. Battery? Okay, that's not bad, actually. Batteries are always nice to have. Very useful item that is very small. Oh yeah, that's just blood from me, like, faceplant. That's probably what sounded like walking. The game is so much scarier during winter, dude! Yeah, I think we might need the next hint for this. Unless it's, like, right here. I don't think that would bury it at an angle. If it's a safe. Fucking underground hamburger? I would eat a hamburger I find underground. And if you wouldn't, I'm calling you a liar. That's one metal hamburger? Just got a lot of lead in it. You know, the healthy metal? Lead? Use it for, like, sweetening? I think we're gonna be here for, like, hours. If, Kid Roboman, if you have the info, if you have the hint, that would be great. I feel like I've been here looking for stuff in the... I feel like we've gone digging here before. Nothing? We miss? What? Here we go. Right there. Empty shrimp pack! Woohoo! That's exactly what I wanted. If you were... Also, we didn't find a coffee cup. We went with the drone. We checked out every single one of these, and we did not find the coffee cup. It is getting dark, so while we're here, let's just take care of this. 100? What the fuck? Integrity 100. Holy shit, we've been lucky. We've been playing for a couple of hours. Having that thing still be at 100 is kind of crazy. Can we grab the unique box? Okay. Hold on, where am I? Can we put this in the back of the ATV? We don't have enough space to put it in our inventory, but we might be able to fit it in the ATV inventory. If I can find it, right? Ah, okay, it doesn't fit. This box, I don't know what the deal is with it, but it is indestructible. And it is unique. This is the only one of these in the entire game. X is between minus 300 and minus 400. Y is between minus 400 and minus 500. Okay, we need to go back to base and, like, buy a map. I do not know where those coordinates are by heart. Is there a lot of steps to the maid outfit, or is it just, like, hard to find it? Because people were saying I would never find it without chat's help. And I always wonder if that was because it was like one really hard step, or that it was like multiple steps to finding it. It seems like it's just one really hard thing to find. Bill Ballman, the guy who played Lone Star, was in Independence Day. Did he play the president in Independence Day? Independence Day Resurgence, Scary Movie 4, and 100 more films. It is hard to find. Okay. So it wasn't like a lot of cryptid things like the Monique plushie. It's just like this shit difficult to find. We should have brought the meat with us. We could have gone and gotten Eerie. We need to get a map. I should just get the map that you can put on the ATV. And then we need to get the antique watch. I wonder what these things are. I think... No, because those pillars still exist. So as far as I know, those pillars around the map exist as like spawn points. Like events use those pillars to like calculate where to spawn and stuff like that. And I thought those new pillar things were the same deal, but they're not in the same places. He was the president? In my head, I believe that those are the same person playing them. But my brain is telling me, like, no, those are two separate people. Like, Lone Star and the president is not the same person. Which I think just means they acted well. Like, they just did good acting. Also, they've removed the ammo pack from the garage, right? But you can get the ammo pack. It's not gone from the game. Gone from the game? It's not gone from the game. Because you can get it in the Christmas presents. One day, they're gonna make it so that ammo pack actually has a use. You're gonna make it so you can actually shoot a gun. I mean, you can shoot a gun, but only once. One day they're gonna do it, and I'm gonna get real scared, because that means the game expects me to shoot a gun. I've said this before, but horror games are scarier when they give you a weapon. Because if you don't have a weapon, and there's a monster, you're like, well, the game knows I don't have a weapon. So I'm not expected to defend myself. But if you have a weapon, then you're like, oh shit. The game expects me to defend myself. You understand what I mean? It accidentally used a bunch of batteries. I mean, it's not like they, you know, get used up. I mean, eventually they do get used up, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna keep the burger on me. You're good, and by good I mean you're bad because you're not on your signal. 3,142, that goes really fast with the new system. I like this new way of finding signals. I think this is better than the old one. I do think you're a bit too slow at the beginning, or rather that signals despawn too fast, but I think it's still good. Okay, ATV. Want the solar panel and the map. Map is only 300. We should be able to get that if we just go Bitcoin mining, right? Oh, yeah. Rick Moranis was the accountant in Ghostbusters 1 and 2. I do not remember there being an accountant in Ghostbusters. ATV map. There we go. Signal. 99, that's pretty good. 9. You kind of want to just get a bunch more pictures, but I only have one image. And for the flag, we do have like every single flag ever made, but you kind of want to just go and find like random shit up on the walls. It was a douche that got possessed by a ghost, I guess. I watched Ghostbusters 1, like back when I was in high school. Since then, I haven't seen any Ghostbuster media. But they did make like a Ghostbuster revival with some of the original actors, right? And that movie was just okay. There. What is the time? Okay, so we might be able to... We don't have an antique watch. We can't tell what time it is. Fuck, dude. I was gonna say we could go do the airy stuff, but we don't have an antique watch. There was a court scene in Ghostbusters 2? I never saw Ghostbusters. So, wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. How can I not remember this? Are you like a big Ghostbusters fan? I feel like Ghostbusters is like one of the best movies that you don't feel like super fans. Because like, Jurassic Park, there are people who like fucking love Jurassic Park more than anything. They're mega Harry Potter fans, Terminator fans, Godzilla fans. I feel like Ghostbusters, you never hear about like a Ghostbusters super fan. That's very cool that you see yourself on the map. I'm not sure if that works with the regular non-detachable map, but I do like that you're visible on it. I did watch all of them, though I guess I need to rewatch it. When you say all of them, do you mean Ghostbusters 1 and 2, or do you mean Ghostbusters 1 to Ghostbusters 2016 and Ghostbusters Afterlife? Was that what it was called? In my head, Afterlife is a Resident Evil movie. By the way, I have no idea what order the Resident Evil movies are in. Because you have, like, Resident Evil, and then Afterlife, and then... Is Afterlife the only one I remember? There's, like, 6 Resident Evil movies. They were, like, a guilty pleasure of mine. Like, I did like watching the live-action Resident Evil movies, even though I thought they suck ass. But then they came out with like Resident Evil, the final chapter, and it just changed the story. Like the Resident Evil movie before the last one ends with like all the characters are at like the White House, and they're like, we're the last people left. We gotta work together. And then the last Resident Evil movie is like, fuck that shit, time skip, everyone is dead. Which I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the ending to, like, the 5th Resident Evil movie is really fucking cool. And then the start of the 6th movie is like, everyone died off screen. What the fuck? Ghostbusters 1, he was the guy who was possessed by the Keymaster. Yeah, because there was like the two demons, like the Keymaster and then the other dude. And then they came together and that summoned the bad guy. And he was like, are you gods? And they were like, no. And he was like, okay, die. And then they were like, if someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. And then they have to fight like the Pillsbury Doughboy. You don't make movies like that anymore, dude. They're never gonna make a movie where like the bad guy is Tony the Tiger. Unless the copyright expires and they can make like a cheap horror movie out of it. Which they did do for Winnie the Pooh. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. What was the coordinates for this? 300, 400, and then 400, 500. That is a huge area. Okay, wait, so we are within the... It would be cool if it was square something. We are within the area right now. Okay. Can we, like, line ourselves up north-south? That is the y-axis. Need to go further down there. We also can't go too far left or right. We go like here. We're pretty close to the center of it. Want me to be more accurate? Well, let's give this like a second. But let's not like immediately give up. Let's give this a try. I mean, can you possibly imagine anything more exciting than this gameplay right here? Like, is it even possible to conceive of something more fun than doing this? The joke is that I did a subathon that was just doing this for like 15 hours. Which was a lot of fun, because I ate like a bunch of hot chips. Next time I do a subathon, I am gonna buy the Bean Boozled stuff, because I did find a store that sells it in my city. What? Huh? Is it in the fucking wood? I think that has to be a random spawn. I don't think they would spawn it in the wood where you can't dig for it. And then it's not further up here. And it can't be too far. Like, I think this is too far. Oh. I think we're too far away. Truffle! I think that's good food. Never had a truffle IRL, but they're like very expensive. I think we're gonna need more hints, because I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we're gonna find it if it's like this. I think the signal I'm looking at right now is randomly generated. Over here. See, this is one that is like a hard spawn, like it always spawns. I don't think they're gonna put it like on a random hillside. I think it's gonna be in like a bespoke location. X is close to 350, Y to 500. Close to 350 and 500. Okay, can we get back up here, or... Getting, like, flashbacks to the military. Wait, hold on. 350 and Y is close to 5... It can't be inside the logs. You can't break the log. They're indestructible. dig the logs? No. It's just like right next. Because the logs are not physics enabled and they're indestructible. Either it has to be like right at the edge of the log. Hold on, we got like green mode at a point. There's green. There's nothing. Like, right there is green. I'm just gonna give the coordinates? Hold on, let me fuck around with this thing a little. You see, down here is nothing. But up here... it's green. Or it was green. Oh! Got the white? It's right there at the edge of the plant. I think. This is just really weird. We just dig here. Can't dig? Nah, nothing. Okay, so it's not in there. It's next to here, though. Oh! This is also, like, on the side of a hill. I don't think they would put it there. In before Dr. Knowles is, like, actually crazy and just put it on, like, a purely vertical wall. I think the signals we're picking up is the one that's down there. You can just give the coordinates, Kid Robo, man. I don't want to spend, like, the whole stream just, like, fucking around with the... with the metal detector. No event, though. That's good. This would be a fucked up place to be to have, like, a fossil hound spawn. Which we still have never seen. In all my time playing the game, there's never been, like, a fossil hound. Which I'm kind of happy for, and also kind of not. I do want to see all the stuff in the game, but also they're apparently kind of annoying to deal with. 357 888. E57. This is 35. Oh my god, it is down there. It is right fucking here. 357.4, 888.8. So, it's like right here. Meep Merp 12. Hello, how you doing? No. 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 I think it's a little bit to the... Let's see if we can fill in the holes. There, put you, there, put you. I still have, like, the weird, like, dissonance where I'm like, I should be feeling cold right now. I am outside it. Whoa! Oh, we found it. We're gonna die. Thank you for the follow, Meep Merp. Okay, we found it. It fucking killed us, but we found it. Oh, thank you for the no, Meep Merp. Was that your plan, Kid Roboman? The whole time? Get me murdered by fucking digging that up? Holy shit. That's new aliens, right? What the fuck happened? I'm guessing we dug it up And it like physicsed around and had some collisions, then we got fucking launched? Now we at least know where it is. I did not expect that to happen. But the thing is, this says there's nothing here. It says there's something inside the logs, but... There we go! Beautiful. And then to unlock them, we gotta listen. Oh! Oh no we don't, this is new. Okay, this is interesting. Now the mystery becomes... Okay, first of all, how do we move this thing back home? Also, how long has this been in the game? Wait, why did the R rerolls like that? Why did the R rerolls like that I found this hidden safe? Maybe they like maid suits. Okay. Doesn't say any password on it. ECRDA. Those are not Roman numeral. Is there anything obvious to... I don't think so. We're gonna leave that here for now. We don't have a way to bring that home with us. We're gonna try and see if we can find out what the... No. If this works, I'm gonna be mad. Oh wait, it does the clicking noise thing? That's a 1. Oh, you just listen for the noise. I was gonna go and type in the coordinates. Okay. That's a little... Is there a place in the game where it, like, gives you the coordinates? Or... This does not want to open. Flip it on its side. That does not look like a maid out. Looks like a hoodie. Can I wear this? Do I want to wear this? Now you can buy it in the store. We did get an achievement. Where did we park the car? Down here? There it is. Okay, sweet. I gotta be honest with you, I thought getting the maid outfit was gonna be like a much harder thing to do. I thought it was gonna be kind of like the rune Easter egg, which the second the snow and ice goes away, we're gonna do the rune Easter egg. The only one we can't get is the water rune. You need the river to get the water rune. It's frozen over. Okay. I thought the maid outfit was gonna be much more of like a quest. I thought it was gonna be like getting a legendary weapon in classic World of Warcraft. Which, by the way, the Chinese classic World of Warcraft got Classic Plus servers. The West hasn't gotten them. The TBC servers for Classic Anniversary do have some interesting changes to them. Do you see? You see lights? It looked like the stars were moving. The TBC anniversary server does have some interesting stuff, but it's not true Classic Plus. You can use the hacksaw if you just want to destroy the save. That is funny. I like it when games let you do shit like that. It's like, fuck, I forgot which game it was. Is this Metal Gear Solid 5? No, it's in Day C. In Day C, if a door is locked, instead of unlocking it, you can just shoot it open. If you just shoot the lock, the door unlocks. I think they do the same in Metal Gear Solid 5. And I really like it when games let you do stuff like that. Like when games let you, like when you reach a challenge in a game and you're like, okay, I gotta do it the way the game wants me to do it. But if it was real life, I would have been able to do this in this real life way. I really like it when the game lets you do things that would work in real life, that you just don't think about. Like just destroying the save is viable. I think that's cool. I like that. The battery's not draining, right? Yes. Yay! Finally got the freaking maid outfit. We just died along the way. How does this look?
Yeah.
Looks pretty much exactly how I expected. I gotta be honest with you. Doesn't look too different than what I had in mind. Okay. Find another signal. Oh my god, we are so much faster when we're not moving one of the things. Getting upgrades for this thing really helps. That saves a lot of time. Okay, I was gonna say we should sleep, but the drone is gonna get here any second. But I think we get the drone, we send a, we send the new maid to go get the hash codes, and then we go to bed. Yeah, that was a maid outfit, one of the few things that was in the game before the newest update that I haven't done yet. Next thing, we have been to Green Bunker. We've been to the Rosenthal end, and we've been to Stonehenge. We want to get started on the ruins already? Maid outfit costs 250 points. It does. I'm not sure why I thought you were lying about that, but no, it does. Okay. You go get ports. You fix servers. Only internal servers. We're gonna start downloading. It is so nice that we can just outsource so much of the work. Like, I believe that at the end of Voices of the Void, you should be able to automate this entire process. Like, when you have, like, every upgrade in the game, when they add, like, a bunch more upgrades, you should be able to get, automatically find a signal, automatically download, like, adjust these values automatically, save it, and, like, you should be able to. You just put a drive in there, hit the button here, and then after a certain amount of time, that's a level 3 signal. Now, I do think it should be slower than when you do it manually. I think manually you should be able to do it faster. But I do think that should be, like, one of the end game things. Truffle? We can't eat it. Is truffle a type of food you can just eat straight up? Or are truffles the kind where you, like, you need to prepare them? Because truffles to me sounds like something rich people would eat raw, but I'm not sure if it's the kind of food where if you eat it raw, it kills you, or if it's the kind of food where, like, you can just get it from the ground and eat it, like a fruit. Go. Not enough space. No, I want to carry it. Go. No new signals. We're gonna chill with putting anything in you until we get something. Drive box. 3 signals of level 3. 3 signals of level 3. I do wish they varied it up. Like, I do miss when the game would be like 1 signal of level 3, 1 signal of level 2, 2 signals of level 1. I think that's more fun than just always getting the highest level signal you have available. It's not a big deal. I just wish there was like a reason to keep go past it. I just wish there was like a reason to keep lower level signals around. Oh. Oh, hello. I thought you were the maid. We could get Mannequin Omega. Oh my god, you scared me. We could get Mannequin Omega Curfer, but I don't really see a reason to settle for it. Like, the next Omega Curfer we get, I think it's gonna be the new one. Just I have no idea how to get it. I like this little nook. But yeah, that's save. I'm not sure if there's a way to find the code. Or if you just have to, like, listen for it, like lockpick. Or if you can, like, do some crazy math, or it's, like, written down somewhere that that's what the code is. I do hope there is someplace on the map where you can just find the code. And, like, being able to listen for it is, how would you say it? Like an extra thing you can do if you pay attention. Like, listening to it should be a reward for paying attention, while the intended way should be to find the code somewhere. Let's go to sleep. The code for the AI Omega module, you're meant to just listen for that one. You scared me. I feel like this one I'm being more scared by my own decorations than by, like, aliens and shit. But to be fair, it's because there hasn't been, like, any aliens showing up. And it's been a while since we have seen the routine zombie Curfer. You'd think that now that we have 2 Omega Curfers, we would be seeing more, but we've actually been seeing less. Got scared by shower SCP. Is there an SCP that's a shower? Is that a thing? It's so fucking nice being able to stream at 6,000 bitrate. I don't know, probably. What happens if I just go like SCP shower? SCP-1602. What, is it a shower curtain? SCP-1602 is a plastic shower curtain. There you fucking go. I'm not sure how I feel about the maid outfit. I think that's the last Curfer cosmetic. I think I know all of them now. The likelihood is high. You'll probably be able to find an SCP article for anything. There's probably, no matter what it is you're afraid of, there's probably an SCP article for it. Is there over 10,000 now? I know there's like SCP 9,000 and stuff like that, but is like everything before that filled in? Like, is there an SCP 1024? Is there an SCP 2715? Or is it like Someone just said, you know what? There's no 5,332 SCP. I'm just gonna skip to 9,000. I'm assuming the people want their SCP to have, like, the cool numbers. Like, you would much rather have your SCP be, like, number 3,333 than 3,331. I don't really know. I do have a couple ideas for SCPs, but I am way too fucking lazy to actually write them down. Where's this light coming? Coming from you? I don't think so. Oh, new graffiti. Where's this orange light? This is 31. I don't know anything else in the game that's, like, related to that number. There might be some stuff in-game that's relevant to the number 31, but I don't know. I think the only way we're gonna get in there is gonna be via an event of some sort. So it is uninteractable and it is unbreakable. It's kind of like the green bunker, except here we can, like, see inside it. Like, we sent the camera down there. The camera did get teleported out, which was weird, but whatever. Why is there a floating wrench? Okay. It's not fallen far enough. We're gonna let that thing chill. Okay, now we can attach you. I think you might need, like, a restart to be able to attach this. So you're 3, and the evil one is, fuck, does this count as looking at number 2? I don't think standing here counts as looking at number... No, number 2 is still crooked, okay. If we wait long enough, apparently, we will be able to see what's in there. 400 points. What do we want to buy? Do you want to buy a bunch of TVs and just have, like, an insane, like, paranoid surveillance setup? Nice. Everything good. What do we have? We do need the wood chipper at some point, but we don't need it right now. Sleeping bag is just nice. We haven't checked out the well. We have to buy a sleeping bag and check out the well. We still haven't looked in the well. Antique watch is also, like, technically not required. It's just a nice thing to have. We do need the... Yeah, we do need... No, we don't need fuel. We need you to be hooked up. We do have to check out the well Easter egg. It's one of my favorite Easter eggs in the game. If they updated it and I didn't know, I'm gonna be mad. This is 110% stamina restore. If you just go over and you look at, like, mattress, it's only 50. Like, the sleeping bag is so much better than the mattress. And you can put it anywhere. Standard, 80. Comfy, 90. Stola is 110. It's like a straight upgrade. Okay, nothing outside. You could be a bit more... And... It doesn't save the zoom, but it does save the direction. Ah, you shouldn't be infrared. Also, I just want to take a quick look. Is it possible to get the suitcase without the gravity gun? So it's just, like, right there. I don't think you can get it without the gravity gun, because these doors, indestructible, and as far as I know, you can't move them. could try to chuck the pipe bomb at them, but we only have one pipe bomb, and I kind of want to save it in case a dog spawns. Oh, Stolas is the bird mascot. When you said buy a bunch of TVs and have a security system, the Five Nights at Freddy 1 phone call just got in my head. Well, so that is Stolas. To the horizon. This is gonna, so it's not Five Nights at Freddy's. This game is 50 nights in the Swiss Alps. Okay, so look at this. So you are This does look like a very comfy sleeping bag. You are Stolas, but also the demon in the town is Stolas? What the fuck? Ooh. Nice. I don't want to sleep. Okay, fair enough. Hey. It's too big. What if we put, like, away the... How much carrying space do we have? Exactly 500. So we need to empty our inventory if we want to carry that. I mean, I guess we can just carry it in our hands. It's more than 500. Okay. I don't imagine the image would be the other way around. Yeah, I also do feel like this is, like, the opposite of what it should be. Like... This, in my head, where you put your head in a sleeping bag, is up. Should this not also be pointing up? Oh, Stolas is the name of, like, the place we're working. Why is the place we're working named after a deep... I am not a lorehead. I don't know anything about Voices of the Void lore. Except that, like, the Ari rolls are fleeing, like, their home planet. Because, like, the government's evil. And that the people who were here before me tried to leave and they got shot. Other than that, I don't really know what happens, like, in Voices of the Void lore. By the way, I'm about to finish a liter of chocolate milk. They said it could be done. And it did. 1 liter of chocolate milk. Okay. Do we just want to go do the well? We're gonna go take a look at the well? Or... Because we can't... I have a stupid idea. I have a really, really dumb idea. Make a backup save as well. It's just gonna roll down, though. If I put it there, it's just gonna roll down. We should give a name to the maid. They don't get a name until they get, like, a skin. They don't get a name until they get a real skin. Because we put it down like that. It's physics enabled. But what if we purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Cannot unfold? Okay, so it's the opposite direction. To earn it. Doesn't work like. Because we have tried to put a chair down there. And then, like, climb into the chair. Might be able to do that if we get enough chairs. Like, make a mountain of chairs? Or a couch? Hold on. There's a bigger couch than that, right? That would be deco. And then, is it couch or sofa? Couch big. It's only 70 points. 2 sit slots. What? How is it a couch if it's only got 1 seat? We might be able to glitch this. through the wall. Still streaming? It's only been 3.5 hours. The plan is to stream 5 hours on Saturdays, 3 hours on Thursdays, 8 hours a week. I used to stream 7 hours a day, 4 days a week, and then I got a job. We might be able to glitch the couch. There's like halfway in, halfway out. You streamed 15 minutes once? Fuck? What do you mean I streamed 15 minutes once? There have been streams where like I start the stream and then like OBS crashes or something. So that segment is only 15 minutes? But like I just start the stream again and then stream for a couple of hours. Oh shit, we can't grab this. That's why we need chairs. There is a couch you can get the Omega Curfers to carry. I guess means that we can carry it as well. On the flashlight. The upgraded flashlight is so good. Okay, but we can't even lift it. It might just be too heavy. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to glitch this one in. I think this is a dud. I think the correct choice is just drop as many chairs as possible. We have looked into the basement with a camera. We did that last time. But we only saw like walls and shit. We didn't learn any of the secrets of the universe. What is that one meme, the give me a pizza with everything? Give me all the wonders of the earth and all the beauty and secrets of the universe? Chair. I think we want the metal chair because it's indestructible. We can get 2 of those. I think we just sell the couch. We don't need another couch. Hold on a second, can we? It would be kind of spicy if you could do it this way. You could like... Okay, I don't think you can sell the couch. Which means it's probably gonna stay outside until we get the gravity gun. Nothing ever happens in the secret basement. If you have a secret basement and you don't do anything with it, that's a wasted opportunity. Sell it? Does the sell gun work on the couch? Would be cool if it did. How's Grug doing? Why did I ask? Signal Lab A1. Maybe there's like some secret messages. I don't think so. There's also like nothing in here. Like this is such a cool thing to have, but it's empty. Got the grate. We're doing on meat. We are missing a lot of meat, which is kind of scary. Heavy is still alive. Did they remove the ability for that thing to just delete objects, or am I stupid? Now, I don't think 2 chairs is gonna be enough to glitch us into the basement. But I am gonna try. You place a crate in front of the iron door? The iron door? This is the cleanest I've ever seen the base? That's unexpected, because I feel like every other person that I watch play Voices of the Void spends like 10 hours cleaning and decorating the base. And then I am here just throwing chairs down a hole. I feel like I have one of the least clean bases in the game. Now, next time I play this game, I am gonna do the debug thing to just instantly clean the base, because I've cleaned this place 3 times. The freezer door. Why would I want to put a crate in front of the freezer door? I'm trying to get into the freezer door. Okay. Here's the thing. If you do this right... The theory is, if you keep doing this, you're gonna make a mountain of chairs. You keep doing this right, you'll make a mountain of chairs and you should be able to sit on like the highest one. Is it gonna work? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of chairs, but they're only 40 points apiece. Will you get out? It's not about that. It's not about that. What it's about is there's a secret that we don't know about. We humans, we are inquisitive creatures. There's a secret thing that we don't know? That's fucking preposterous. That's crazy. We're gonna go and find out what it is that the universe does not want us to know. Whether we get back or not, doesn't matter. The important thing... Okay. Why do you not want to get stuck on the wall? The important thing is that no secret stays hidden. Kel is a crypto miner? Yeah, that's... we make more money from mining crypto than we do at our real job. Which is how you know this is a fictional game. Now, I've got to go mine coal. It doesn't matter how good our job is, you still gotta put in some times in the coal mine. Maybe Heavy will rip out the freezer door? Heavy is struggling with the incinerator door. I don't think he has a chance at the freezer door. I've been working in the coal mine. I've been working in the coal mine. It's kind of fucked up. Kel has a PhD and they got the mining coal. What happened to the economy? You got astrophysicists in the coal mine. That should be enough to get like a full tank of fuel. Oh, I think Heavy is dead. The Heavy is dead. What's your favorite line from The Heavy is Dead? The University Experience. Come on. Come on. The Heavy is dead. We did it. Me? 30 seconds after a failed Uber push, the Heavy is dead? Yes, he died. And no one will ever die again. One of the best lines. Okay, I'm not sure how much fuel this is gonna give, but it should give quite a bit. How does Scout die in The Heavy is Dead? Because in The Heavy is Dead, everyone dies except for Heavy. How does Scout die? Did the Heavy give 0.2 fuel? No, he gave 0.1. We had 0.1 from before. I think the minimum amount anything can give is 0.1. Also, I think they just really upped the time on how long this... I think they just made this take like way longer than it used. There is 1 million rocks in one of these we can sell, but not really too interested in that. Up a little. I do hope they do something with this secret room. Like, there really isn't anything in there except like a lot of coal. This was idiotic. Off to hang myself. That is one of the best lines in The Heavy is Dead. I haven't played the game enough to know this. You mean this or this? By the way, there's gonna be a ton of spoilers in this, so Everything that is not new to 0.9 is not considered a spoiler. There's gonna be a lot of shit in this that new people do not know about. You can say something creepy with the freezer door. If it's about the corpse, we already know. There's a dead body on the... Also, I didn't notice the meat on the ground before. There's a dead body right in front of the door. You can see, like, its leg right there. I haven't played in 6 months. Even then, I haven't played a lot. The coal is taking, like, forever to burn. Oh, we already had one. It doesn't like things in front of the door? What? Huh? What? Huh? Doesn't like things in front of the door. Is this gonna get like boom launched or? Get rid of this. I don't like the dirt picking up the wall. Yeah, the coal is just not being burned. Scout got in the car with his mother only for the car to crash and explode when a medic tried to help only to... Oh, that's right! The medic is like, let me help you, and then the car explodes. We need to buy fuel. Go up and down again. We're gonna buy fuel, then we're gonna go down again. Oh, water. Okay, that's enough Team 42 music. Recording on the New York City train, that's never a good start. Okay, this one? Is it this one? Is that one? Okay, we are back. Okay, that's kind of cool. It knocks stuff over. Still haven't burned the coal. I think they increased, how long it takes for that stuff to burn. I'm still not over the Stolas stuff. Because Stolas is the demon from the Ars Gotia, right? Which apparently I pronounce extremely wrong. And it's the demon that is in the danger form. But it's also like the mascot? And it's like the name of the organization? Because that's the name of the place I'm at. I'm trying to like piece together the lore without like reading the Discord. I really like this though. This looks great. I wish this turned like pristine. Like those cracks we could actually fix, but that means taking Grug's bucket. I really don't want to take his bucket from him. You've seen how bad that stuff looks with the bucket. I don't want to know what it looks like without it. This so much faster than it used to be. Bub 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 bub. Hey bub up. Hey bub bub. Ugh. Zootopia 2 is a really good movie. If you're wondering what we mean when we just say bub, it's Zootopia 2 reference. Okay, it's 40 points. Yeah, I saw that you typed bub and then you left the Discord call. Oh. 3, almost out of fuel. I called you bub first. You did call me bub long before Zootopia 2 was made, but you have called me bub a lot more after Zootopia 2. Who is your favorite character in Zootopia 2? I feel like we have the same favorite character. Yeah, the snake. Gary is the best character in Zootopia 2. I cried, spoiler for Zootopia 2, I cried when Gary came home, which sounds like a SpongeBob reference. Boba's just shoving plushies in her webcam. Zootopia 2 is a good movie. I enjoyed it. I thought it was better than Zootopia 1. That being said, it's been a long time since I saw Zootopia 1. Balma just wants the attention. Boba's got a red panda plush. She didn't know what to name it, so she asked me. And I was like, I don't know what to name the plushie. And then, like, it came from fucking God. The name Bao Mao just, like, jumped into my head. Bao means hug, and Mao means cat in Chinese. And I don't speak Chinese, and I was, like, off the cuff. Okay. Do we have gas down here? No. Does this work anymore? Is it only wood you can burn? I thought this let you burn, I thought this let you burn coal. Guess this, like, just deletes stuff. I know you can cheese some of the fights in this game by luring things in there. The thing is, you kind of get karma if you do that. Because entities that die in the incinerator does not count as you killing them. So you don't get any of the, unlocks for killing bosses if you kill them with the incinerator. Black liquor. I know, like, it's stereotyped that the Nordic countries love licorice, A lot of people here do. I am not a fan of licorice. Never been a fan of licorice. So... we have enough points for one more chair? I don't think one more chair is gonna do it. I wanna go bile stuff. I do think licorice is bad. I don't think I would go so far as to call it why. I keep forgetting I have this poster up. I wanna go and do the well Easter egg, but I'm 99% sure they haven't changed it at all. Which means we're just gonna go there and then the game's gonna crash and we have to reload the game. And I think that's more of like a end of stream thing than a middle of stream thing. For Eerie, you have to bury the meat between midnight and 1 a.m. or between 11 and midnight. Boba is shoving a pack of seaweeds into the webcam. Alien dance. I don't have... okay, you know what? This might be a good time to update Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV! Can I just, like... remove? No, I want to update it. Better Twitch TV. It's already... I already have it installed. How do I upgrade it? Authorize. Okay. Does my Better Twitch TV work now? If I refresh, do I get to see Alien Dance? No. What do I have to do to enable Better Twitch TV? Like, to show emote? Install for Chrome? It's already installed. There's no update. It just says remove from Chrome. I'm not sure what I gotta do to, like, make Better Twitch TV work. Administer? It is enabled. It isn't... it looks like it has... what if I turn it off and on again? Here we go. Turn it off and on, then we refresh the page. Nothing happened. Lumpy Cat, welcome in. Lumpy Cat, how was your Christmas? What you do? Oh, also, I'm there we go. I like the little guy looking in your window. You mean this dude? That's me. This is what I look like IRL, except I'm smaller. That is me IRL. Christmas was good? You eat a lot of Christmas cookies, or... you do anything, like, insane? Like, anything crazy for the holidays, or... just have, like, a chill time? Am I moving past signals? Oh. There. 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 At some point, we should buy the heavy medicines. Just so we don't need to listen to the coughing. No Christmas cookies! Wait, what kind of Christmas food do you guys eat? Because we eat Christmas cookies, we have, like, krumkake, which they added to Genshin Impact, but it didn't make them accurate to real life, and I'm wilding about that. They added a traditional Norwegian Christmas food to Genshin Impact. And then they put fucking cream on it, which you don't do in real life. It's not supposed to be sweet. I'm mad. I feel culturally appropriated. Okay, that's taking things a bit far. Gotcha moment. I do really like Genshin Impact. They finally put something Norwegian in the game, and it's wrong. They made the food wrong. Like, imagine if they did like quesadillas, but they made them like with lettuce wrap instead of tortillas. Or imagine if they did pizza, but instead of having like a regular pizza though, they used like seaweed. Like, sure, you can do that, but that's not what we mean when we say pizza. My point is, I'm mad. but I'm still gonna play the game because Columbina is coming out in like 3 days, 4 days, and you best believe I'm getting the Columbina. Okay, do we just fucking go die in a well? Do we want to get the well over with? Or do we want to wait until midnight? But if you Google krumkake, one of the first few images does have cream. Krumkake. Images. Yeah, it does. You see which website it's from? You see who posted the recipe? Midwest Living. That's an American making it. Every picture that has cream in it was not made by a Norwegian. Or it's like the Swedish krumkake, which looks like a bowl. We don't put fucking cream in them. There might be like one Norwegian tiny village up in the mountains that puts cream in them. They're not supposed to be creamy. They're not supposed to be sweet. You overestimate how much research the Chinese does? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then I remember this was a conversation about Genshin Impact. Huh? This looks new? I don't think that's new. Like, my point is, Norway gets very little representation. Or it's rather like this. There are countries that are never mentioned. Like, if you're from Botswana, yeah, no one's ever mentioning Botswana in media. If you're from, like, Burkina Faso, you're not getting any representation at all. That sucks. That's awful. They should get represented. Norway is one of those countries where it gets representation. 9 times out of 10, it's wrong. It's inaccurate. Did you see the Rick and Morty episode where they go to Norway to find Bigfoot? Which Norway does not have a Bigfoot myth. We have other weird shit in the forest, because, you know, we're human. But we don't have a Bigfoot. We don't have a big hairy ape creature. And the accent? They go to Norway and the people sound Italian. They don't sound like a real Norwegian fucked up accent. They don't talk like this. Hello, I am a Norwegian speaking English. We in Norway is pretty good at speaking English. And as you can hear, we are pretty good at speaking English. Like, dude, you get them Italian accents, which there's nothing wrong with people who have an Italian accent, but we don't. We sound awful, but in a different way. I think an Italian accent is more easily understood than a Norwegian one. Because we got that fucked up pitch stuff. Norwegian has pitch accent. But no Norwegian speaker knows that they have pitch accents. Like, people will say, like, Norwegian is a very sing-songy language because we got, like, pitch accents and you say the words in a rhythm. And if you don't say them in a rhythm, it sounds unnatural. But Norwegian people don't, like, care about that. They just, like, speak. Like, when we teach people Norwegian, we don't teach them about the rhythm and the speech accent, the pitch accent. And then we complain that they don't sound like native Norwegian speakers? Yeah, because we only taught them, like, half the language. Ugh. Okay, I'm done crashing out. What were we talking about? Someone said, like, something about Chinese video game developers. I was talking about Norwegian accent. I think that's the crash out of the day. You're allowed, like, a couple of those a day. Also, we can buy 3 chairs. I don't think this is gonna work unless we get, like, 1,000,000 chairs, but, we'll see. However many chairs it takes. It would be really funny if we, like, the moment we get enough chairs, the gate just opens. Slendy McSpendy the Third. Thank you for the Swedish redeem. I feel like the Swedish accent is a lot more understandable than a Norwegian one. Like, Swedish English just sounds more like American English than Norwegian English does. Because Norwegian English kinda sounds like this. Like, if you are a Norwegian person who actually paid attention in English class, then your accent sounds kinda like this. You see, it's like the weird pitch shit we're doing? It's weird. Oh shit, we can actually fit all 3 chairs in our inventory. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but we're like literally just putting money down a hole. That did have the sit icon. I want... Wait. Cannot sit? Oh, it would be so fucked up if we do this, and then it turns out like, sorry, you can't sit. It does have the sit icon, but that's not enough to like, sit. This sighting? High up as possible. Yeah, I am skeptical to this working. It's getting higher and higher, though. We are getting closer and closer. I do feel like with the amount of time it takes us to do this, it is going to be faster to just wait until it opens by itself. So, we have that basement. Then we have the rest of the bunker. Then there is the green bunker. Which are all, like, unexplored areas. More chairs for the pit. One thing I do want to check out, though, before we have to go and take care of Erie, is I want to go look at the Danger Forest stuff. I do want to take a look at, if we can do anything over there. Because, when we go there, we just get killed by lightning, but, like, surely there has to be something we can do about that. And I'm not sure if the thing we can do about that involves us getting an item, or if, it just has to do something cool. Because the way it's worked before is we would go in, lightning would strike the church and break it apart, then we would just be free to leave, and we would get the healing herbs. But since the update, we just get killed by lightning, and the healing herbs don't spawn. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. Now, I'm not sure how long the game stays in... Oh, they changed the road! Did they do that in the newest update, or has it been like this for a while? I did not notice. I'm not sure how long the game is gonna stay in ice mode. I hope it's not too much more ice mode. The lightning might be a sign from Zeus for you to leave. I think we're in, like, the Ars Gotia. I'm not sure how much that has to do with Greek mythology, but... This isn't Zeus we're dealing with. We're dealing with Stolas, which I'm not sure what the power ranking is. I don't think Stolas has shown up in God of War yet. Okay, this is the blood and the lightning strike from the last time we came here. I don't see the line on the ground. The weird fucked up line on the ground isn't here anymore. We saved? Is it like we have to anger the dude for the lightning to happen? No flower. You cool? You got the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn? There's supposed to be a Jupiter. Okay, let's work backwards. Neptune, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury fucking huge? Yeah, I don't think so. Can we light these on fire? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do, like light these on fire. Are we chill? Are we chill? It's the sun, you Swede? First of all, I'm Norwegian, don't call me Swedish. Tile! Okay. If that's the sun, and that's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, fucking Saturn? Where's Jupiter, dude? That is obviously Saturn. That is obviously Jupiter. Which means that this is Mars, Earth, and then there's one planet missing. There's also Uranus is missing, but like, who cares? Okay, I think maybe what you just come here to get the tile then. Might be able to light these. Are you gonna shoot lightning at me now? Oh? This is all really weird. I'm not sure what the rules are in here. You are gonna come back to get the burning stone at some point. Paint in the ground is just... Maybe the whole reason to come here is to get a tile. That might be like the whole thing. Like, if the big one is the sun, the tiny one has to be Mercury. But then we're missing Venus or Mars. Like, there's 8 planets in the solar system. There are 6 there. I'm okay if they forgot Uranus, you know, because of the name. There's a lot of funny jokes you can make about that. But, like, we're still missing one more. Maybe Earth is missing. Because the statue is on Earth. So they were like, well, we don't need to, you know, note down Earth because that's where we are. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Because, like, the biggest one is Jupiter. And then the one with the rings is Saturn. So those two are in order. And if the really big thing at the top is the sun, then the bottom one has to be Neptune. Oh, it's just a bush. Like, you understand my confusion here? They're missing 2 planets, which Uranus would be, you know, all the way off to the side. They're either, I would say they're either missing Venus or Earth, and I think Earth is the more likely one. Because, you know, that's where we are right now. Okay, well, that's a new tile. That brings us up to 4? Brings us up to 1? We have 1 tile? Oh, we only have 1 tile. That's not good. Okay, 1701. We don't need the rope. We do need the meat. Not enough space. How do we transport? Do we have to walk over there with the meat? I'd need to walk the meat over. I don't like how it stuck to the wall. Okay, walk over with the meat. We are gonna need, we need to bring a clock with us. You guys heard the throwing sound effect? I heard the throwing sound. Now you got blood on the carpet. This base has seen a lot of dirt. It can handle a little bit of blood on the carpet. Is that you making the throwing noise? Screwdriver. Okay, we're gonna sleep. I wanna leave here at probably 10, I think. If the goal is bury at bury in between midnight. No, bury in between 11 and midnight. We want to leave at 10. First time sleeping in a stowless bag, and it does look like it recovers stamina a lot faster. I'm not sure if we actually are, or if I'm just imagining it, but it does look pretty fast. So we could make the Omega Airy. I'm not sure if I want to do that, because I don't like this. Oh. Okay. This is the RNG Nightmare. As far as I know, the only way to survive this is just get in here and then get lucky. The walls are gonna start closing in. Eventually, they are gonna crush us, and we just have to, like, be lucky that we don't get, like, physics thrown around and get crushed until it's, like, all the way closed. Also, it's very trippy to look at this, so to avoid getting a headache, I'm just gonna look down. Like, if I look at the texture here, I am gonna get a headache. I'm gonna get vertigo. Sometimes I, like, program screensavers for fun, and they always, like, give me vertigo. Bury before mid... Okay. Wait, is it any time before midnight? It's any time before midnight. That does change things. We're gonna get Eerie, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do anything with Eerie. We are gonna fight the Eerie boss at some point. We do need the plushie, and I also just want to collect everything in the game. We're gonna need to grab Eerie. We're not gonna make Eerie alive. I don't think you need Eerie to be alive to do the boss fight. I think you can do it with just plushie Eerie. I'm not used to the maid outfit. I'm glad they went for, like, a... how would you say, historical looking maid outfit and not for, like, anime style maid outfit, but still so weird. I know you can have an Omega Airy, but I don't want Omega Airy. We've had Omega Airy every time. Alakisha and her best friend Omega Airy. I kind of want a different Omega Curfer. And there is a new one in this update, but I don't know how to get it. Okay, I think we leave here at 10. I think 10 is gonna be a good time to leave here. I don't know if there's a way to store this. Because you can't put this in your inventory. It's kind of annoying. I guess you could put it in a drone bag, but I don't want to risk it. You can put it in a garbage bag, I'm pretty sure. But does it survive being in a garbage bag? Garbage bag roll. So, if we do this, if it breaks, is it gonna be okay? Okay, it is. So, this is a way of transporting it. Just gotta remember to break it before we bury it. I'm not sure why I assumed that just because Airy Zone, the text was gone, that Airy wasn't gonna spawn. Like, I went there was no Airy Zone text, and I just went, I guess Airy is removed from the game. Or they, you know, changed the spawn condition. Is that gonna be in time? Oh, nice. You, by the way, can fit. Oh! Okay. Serviceability really did get a buff in this update, and I'm glad. I like that they made it so it's rarer that you have to fix servers, but it's more involved. Like, fixing a server takes more work, but you do it less often, which I think is the way to do it. Having, like, a boring minigame you gotta do every, like, 2 seconds is worse than having a more complicated one. Well, the gore has to be in a garbage bag. Oh, I thought it, like, had to not be in a garbage bag. I thought the point was that it couldn't be in a garbage bag. Okay. Well, good thing we got the garbage bag then. That would have been a pretty nasty surprise. Who went all the way over there and then whoops. Time passes slowly and chances are few. We're gonna go do this eerie thing. We're gonna buy more chairs, and then the last thing we're gonna do on the stream is we're gonna go sleep in the well. So really, what we did this stream is just clean up the base, do like a little spring cleaning, and then threw chairs down a pit. We did unlock the maid outfit, which I'm not that big a fan of it. I'm not that big a fan of the maid aesthetic in general. Which I probably think is what it is, but I am thankful that it's not like an anime maid outfit. It's like an actual maid outfit. These were used historically, right? Also, let me check. 0 dropped frames. I can't believe the reason Discord was eating my bitrate was that it was like clipping enabled. Like, there's a setting in Discord that lets it so if people record a clip, it records your voice. Turning that off actually saved the whole situation. I can't fucking believe it that that's the case. That is such an insane thing to be true. Guess while we're waiting on time, we can take a look at if there's any new things. Because they do like to put like new things even in the small update. There's a maid outfit, Krampus hat, Speed pack, sled. I think this is new. Can we control with WASD? Save that. We are definitely gonna be looking at that later. Wall clocks. Wall clocks would be cool. Ghost prop. Witch lamp. Oh, I thought it's a ghost. It's a post. Curve for candy bowl. Curve for candy bowl. Torch. That's bird. Grandfather clock. I do want that. Please tell me it makes like a ding dong noise. Motion sensor light is interesting. Halloween plush candy corn. People keep telling me that like candy corn sucks. Like, so many people told me like, hey, candy corn is actually bad, it tastes awful. Then I went and bought candy corn, it was actually pretty good. It does feel a little bit like you're eating flour, but I kinda enjoyed it in like a masochistic sense. Truck load cell. I do really hope there is like a way to see what this place was like back in the day. Like when it was like fully serviced, like when everyone was working here and everyone was running normally before whatever happened. Because right now you're only one person, but this place has like the Hello? This place has like the equipment for multiple workers. I gotta find a fun way to kill the mannequins. I do really want to redo the thing where I drop a marble slab or limestone slab from the stratosphere down on them, but we might need to wait until we get the I need to wait until we get the gravity gun for that. Which is kind of lame that the gravity gun is event only, like random event. I do wish, considering how fucking useful that thing is, that it was like a guaranteed thing to get. We don't have a lot of fuel, but if you run out on the way back, that is not the end of the world. We can just carry the ATV home. Erie doesn't take a lot of space in the inventory, so we should absolutely be able to carry. Got garbage bag with flash, and we got a shovel. Might have given ourselves too much time here, but all I was told was bury before midnight. So if that's 10 p.m. or if that's 11 p.m., that shouldn't make much of a difference. Hope that's just like a stick falling. Like, I think it's very clever what they did, where if a stick falls in the wood, it makes the sound of the same sound effect as footsteps. I think that's very cool, because that means they could have it so sticks fall, and you get used to the sounds of sticks falling. It's like, well, you start to ignore them. But then, when there actually is something stalking you in the woods, and it makes noise, you think it's just the stick. And then you realize, wait, that noise has been going on a bit too long to just be a stick. And I like that the pine cones have a different noise. I think it's very good that those are two different noises. And hold on, Inspirator, I really want to read what you typed, but I gotta get to Sierra before midnight. Gotta give me a second here. Like, that's a stick. That's not the sound of a pine cone. That's the sound of a stick. So here it is, but it doesn't say Erie Zone. This used to have like graffiti on it that said Erie Zone. Guess we can just wait until 11. Let's make a separate save just in case, and then dig a hole. Oh wait, how did you do this? And there we go. Then we just gotta wait for 12. I unlocked a collection of emotes I really like from gift subs. For example, here are 2 cool 8-bit retro emotes I have. Also have an adorable rave emote and these twin hug emotes. Those are good emotes. I do think the emotes you get from gift subs are always better than the emotes you get from intentional subs. Because there are some people out there who have like really unique and really funny emotes that you would never know about. I keep telling the story. One time I got gifted a sub to a channel I have never been to before. And all of the emotes were like really buff furries, and like furries with their tongues out, and furries with like furry dudes with big butts. And that's like the kind of... I would never subscribe to a channel that gives emotes like that. But because I got gift subbed, I now had all of these very strange emotes I could go and spam in chats. I don't think I did too much spamming with like right now. You cannot tell me that this does not look scarier than the summer mode. Like, to me, this looks fucking real. Except for the fireflies. We don't have fireflies where I live. But, like, in my head, this is what real life looks like. Like, the darkness, and this is the kind of shit I had to go through when I walked to school as a kid. If there's a scary thing peeking around that tree, it's gonna feel a lot more real than if it was green outside. And that's not saying where I went never had, like, green, because we did have, like, summer where the sun was up 24/7 and we get, like, 20 Celsius degrees. But I didn't go... that was the summer. I was on summer vacation. This is the kind of shit I walked to school through. And then when I got older, I bicycled to school. And then when I got older, I went to a different school, had to take the bus. Wasn't that scary anymore, but... I used to I would live in, like, a little village. That's just a stick. Anakin. Ah. I used to live in a little village, and most of my friends would live in town, which was on the other side of a bridge. So I would, like, take the bus to them, and we would hang out and have fun. And at midnight, I would take the last bus home. The thing is, the bus didn't go all the way to my village. It went, like, to the top of a hill, and then it turned the other direction from where my village is. So I would get off the bus at the top of the hill. And at this point, it would be, like, midnight. And I would have to walk home down the hill. Like, there were two ways I could walk. I could either walk along the main road, which had, like, street lights and shit. But that was, like, twice as long of a walk. Or I could walk down through the forest in the hill to get home, like, at half the time. And that shit was dark. And there were trees. And there were weird noises and shit. But nothing really, like, scary ever happened. One time I was walking, and I noticed that just at the side of the road, like 2 meters to my left, a moose was, like, laying down in the grass to sleep. Now, the thing with moose is that they're not that dangerous. Like, if you get between a moose mom and her moose kid, that's a fucked situation. But if you just see a moose in the wood, the moose is gonna stop and it's gonna stare at you. And then, like, if you don't leave, the moose just leaves. They're big enough to fight cars, but they don't want to fight people. They just want to chill. So the moose just laid there, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I walked past it. And it was one time I was walking. I was looking up in the hills, and it was this weird fucking light up in the hills that looked like it was following me. And then it turned out it was just, like, a man and a woman going on, like, a late night walk. And I just met them, and I was like, hello, and they were like, oh, hey. And then we walked our separate ways. But it did look like this. It pretty much looked like this, except there was, like, a gravel road I was walking along. One time I did get scared by a bunch of birds. I was walking, and then there was a tree next to the road, and then just a bunch of birds flew out the tree right in front of me. But I got kind of scared, but it wasn't, like, dangerous. Yeah, if the birds had hit me, that would have hurt, but they didn't. Okay. We got Eerie! Nice. That's the end of Fucked Up Norwegian Story. Oh, hold on, let's save. It's the end of Fucked Up Norwegian Story Time. I often have multiple streams up at once. Also, I watch furry Twitch, so yes, you did just see furry emote. Here I am, pouring my heart out about the hardships of my childhood and early adult life. And you hear me open my heart and tell the world how I truly feel inside. And your reply is, I got some furry emotes. I'm kidding. Multiple streams open at once? Do you have all of them unmuted? Or do you, like, you have, like, me as the only one with audio, and then you, like, get tired of my bullshit, so you go to another stream, you get, now you're only listening to them, you go to someone else, you're only listening to them? Or is it, like, full-on cacophony? Like, the fucking Paradise Lost, capital of hell, infinite noise. Because I have had, one time, I tried to watch a Twitch stream and a YouTube video at the same time, and it was like my brain was screaming for me to turn one of the videos on. It does feel kind of nice when you just, like, let this thing ride and you, like, swirl through the trees. the handling on the ATV has gotten a lot better in the new updates. Like, it used to be kind of easy to have the ATV do like a 180 and stuff like that, but now in 0.9, they've really made it a lot better. Zero? Zero, okay. So now that we have Erie, I don't want to turn Erie into an Omega Curver. At least not yet. So I do want the next Omega Curver to be the new one. It might be that next stream I get like someone that knows to drip feed me. You scare me every time. To drip feed me hints about how to get it, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get it on my own. The only thing I know is it requires more scrap than a regular Omega Curver. Which, like, the gamer Omega Curver does require you to make the 3 original Omega Curvers, which we can already make 2 of them. Like, there's nothing stopping us from turning the skinless Omega Curver into one of the basic ones. And Alokesia is already an Omega Curver. But I'm not gonna, like, rip off Alokesia's skin. She's gonna stay. She will not be changed. Wait, was that 100%? Oh, yeah, you want to go in. We're not gonna do anything about changing Alokesia. She's gonna stay the way she is. Does this have enough read writes on it? Alokesia, can you fix servers? No, we have such insane server uptime. Calibrate all. Jack, I think all of the fuse space stuff is okay. I think it only loses fuses. That should be an album. I think it only loses fuses when it's when there's lightning. I think it's chill when there's no lightning. It did used to be bugged, and like it would just run out immediately. TR2 keeps losing fucking power. It's always TR2, and it's only TR2. I don't know. It's probably just random chance, but TR2 keeps fucking dropping the ball. Thank you for the transparent redeem, Kid Roboman. Kid Roboman, do you know how to get the new Omega Curver? Or is this gonna be like, or is this gonna be something I'm gonna have to find out on my own? Which, I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I can. I'm not very good at, like, cryptic puzzles. I'm not good at puzzles where I don't know what the puzzle is. There is no info anywhere? Holy shit. Okay, then I guess we're not getting that in the next stream. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's a 35. You can chill. We are gonna finish up the daily. Then we're gonna go to the well. And I think the well is gonna be the last thing we do. The only thing with the well is we can't carry the Stolas sleeping bag. It's too big. So we are gonna need to walk over there. Unless we want to give it... No, because if we give it to Alokesia and she tries to bring it, she's just gonna sit on the ATV. Oh, we might be able to put it in the back of the ATV. Hold on, does this fit? We are very low on fuel, but we should have enough. Did it fit? It 1,200? Jesus Christ, that's a big sleeping bag. Maybe that's why it's so comfy. Really big. Zip drive. MRE. Hey, only one cracker pack. Let's go. Hey. Download's going okay. I actually adjust the volume based on whether they have captions or not. And also how just chatting like the stream is. Oh, okay. I like that you have a system for this. I think that's cool. Yeah, is there like a way to have to have captions on a stream? Because I think I heard some people, like, I'm assuming they're like auto-generated. So they're not completely accurate, but I have heard about people having like captions on their stream. Also, next stream, since I streamed 2 days this week, I should be able to have the next stream be that you can select the quality you want to watch in, and it's not just gonna be 1080p, which I really don't like that Twitch locks you to 1080p if you like forget to stream for a day. That is kind of annoying. But I swear I've heard of people who have like live subtitles. I'm assuming that is either AI, auto-generated, or they have like someone actually typing them. Because there are people who type live subtitles. At least there used to be people whose job was to type subtitles live. You've seen those court... It's called stenographers? No, that's the people who make pictures. There are the people who take notes in a court case. They have like these special keyboards where common words and phrases are like its own button. Like "the" is a button, and like "of" is a button, "and" is a button. And they type really fucking fast. I think those people using that equipment might be the fastest typers in the world when it comes to typing like actual text. Not like a typing test when there's random words, but when it is like you listen to someone talk and then you type like real human sentences. I think they are the fastest typists. Which typist sounds like such a weird phrase. Okay. Is this the last signal, or do you think she has one more to go to? She is running straight towards home, so I do think that might be the last one. I have one other stream up right now, though. Go. We have so many signals. Okay, hold on. Those are 2. I'm not going all the way over to this. Okay, one of them is only 5,000 away. We can go to that one. Go, and 1. 1. It's kind of weird that the ping has a lower cooldown than the summon the things to move, but I guess it goes to summon things to move. You need to do it 3 times, but the ping you only do 1. Hey, it's a right triangle. Okay, give me the thing. Thank you. Also, I think the calibration failed. Oh no, successful ping. Why did it sound like it was wrong? Get a strong voltage. We'll check what systems get out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix ASAP. Check the breakers on top of the tower. Okay, hold on. This is an event? I think this spawns a UFO? This makes it so that the, you can't call the drone, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna take care of all the stuff we gotta do in here before we go. Here we go. Is this an event? It's not an event. I think we're about to get pranked. Yeah, okay. It is the get pranked by the R rerolls. Okay. Gonna sell this, then we are gonna go to the well. 200 freaking points. I do like these guys. I think these guys are cool. And I like how they show up and you're like, what the hell are these? And then way later, you see like the supplies to make them at the R roll base. I like that the R rolls prank you even if you're friendly with them. It's kind of weird how the noise just cuts out, but whatever. Come on, drone. I want to do the dailies. Me playing any live service game, I want to do the dailies. I only really play one live service game. There we go. It would be cool if, like, there was a chance that the drone came and it was, like, evil. It was, like, an evil drone that showed up, trying to, like, cut you up with the blades. Go. Send you. Close you. Make a backup save. Make a regular save. We do need the axe. We gotta break the wood on the... Really? That door disable until we climb? I can't say it enough. The fucking big flashlight is so good. Twice as powerful, twice as battery efficient is a huge upgrade. It was it 500 or 1500 points? I don't remember. Tower is fine. Were you gonna do something when I got up here, or? There is an event where you stay up here and then a big UFO shows up, but I'm guessing that's not now. It's kind of weird how the door was still locked, even though we did the, we already got scared. Can you sprint? No, you can't sprint down here. You wanna know, like, funny shit? Dark Souls 1, there's a button that lets you slide down ladders. You use it all the time because there's some long-ass ladders in that game. Dark Souls 2, they changed the controls. The button that lets you slide down ladders is now the button that... Also, are we just stuck? We can't get in because we closed the garage. And we might need to get in. Wait, did we soft lock ourselves? I don't think we're like actually soft. We always get up on the roof. Disable physics damage and jump onto the roof. Kind of weird there's no button to get into the garage from the outside. Oh, we can... Oh, that doesn't take us up to the roof. We might need to disable physics damage and then jump onto the roof? This is kind of fucked. Can we even make it to the roof? I think we can. I don't think the door on the roof actually is open. I think that's locked. I think the game lets you use the main door after enough time has passed. Maybe it really does want us to do something up here. Tower is fine. Okay, so then if we do settings, game, and here? World. Is one here that's like physics damage. Camera player. No, we looked at all of customization? No. Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous doesn't have anything? It's empty? They forgot to put stuff there? Might be like stuff you can only customize outside of the game. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna say the door opens eventually. If not, we could always like go to like a different save and just get like a rope. There is a rope in the well actually, which might be that we have to go get it, but we need a tool to break in. Which I guess we could just use a rock. Hold on, let me just check if the door's open. Oh, okay, sweet. We just needed to wait. Get me the axe. Where did we put it? There we go. Then we hit the double save, and then we're gonna go to the well. How are we doing on fuel? 10 should be enough. I'm gonna leave, so have fun and see you another time. Goodbye, Kid Roboman. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We are gonna be back on Thursday. It's gonna be a shorter stream, but we are gonna be back. And also this stream is just about to end. Like the last thing we're gonna do is check out the well up here. But thank you for the info on the maid outfit. I really appreciate it. It would be so funny if we jump down in the well and then we can't sleep because there's like an event going on in the game. I guess you could get soft lock. Well, no, I was gonna say after enough time you just fall asleep anyway, but that's not really true. If there's an event going on, you won't fall asleep. Oh, okay, we have just enough fuel to get to the well, and probably not enough to get back. Unless driving uphill consumes, like, more fuel than not driving uphill. They changed the well. The well looks different. This is not how it used to look. Which means they might have changed what happens in the well. But it might just have changed what's at the bottom of it. But it would be cool if they added more to the well mystery. Okay, then give me the sleeping bag. Even put the sleeping bag down there? Two hooks. Oh, 2 half hooks, okay. Cannot unfold the sleeping bag. Okay, well, we're gonna be sleeping underwater. Event is still in the game. Or did it crash? No, it's back. Okay, no flashlight. Only get the lighter. No secret tape. Sometimes there's a tape, like, up here. This room the same? This room looks exactly the same. Rusty military knife. Got the skeleton, the skull. Same writing on the ground. And same skull up there. Okay, this is the same. They have not changed the well Easter egg. It's okay. I think this is gonna be where we finish up the stream. Oh, I had a fun time. We didn't really do much. We kind of just did like, how would you say, maintenance stuff, but that is part of the game. I think maybe I am gonna change back to 1.0 daytime speed. I think 0.8 is too slow. I'm gonna change back to 1.0. But yeah, if you're wondering what's gonna happen in the well, it's just after like 5 minutes or whatever, the game crashes. That's all that happens here. But yeah, boom. There's the socials. Discord for info about the stream, if there's an extra stream, if a stream is cancelled, if the stream is delayed, that's going to be on Discord. The highlight YouTube channel is going to get like one upload every 6 months or whatever. It's going to be like 10 seconds long. And all the VODs go up on the VOD channel. And yeah. Before I go, I'm going to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who listened in, everyone who joined the chat, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra thank you to Sentractor for the raid, Kid Heracles for the follow, and Meep Merp 12 for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be back on Thursday at approximately 4 p.m. Central European time, and then we're gonna be back on Saturday, like a week from now as well. And yeah, we're gonna be playing more. We're either gonna be playing more Voices of the Void, or we're gonna start the Fallout New Vegas, Arthur Morgan, High Honor, revolvers, shooting people with guns playthrough. And yeah. That's all I had to say. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Thank you, Inspirator.